junto con los mentirosos, tiemblan ya los poderosos, que ahí viene la muchachada, la mentira será aplastada, junto con los mentirosos, tiemblan ya los poderosos, que ahí viene la muchachada, que ahí viene la muchachada, que ahí viene
There's the right one. Hey, stop that. I didn't tell you to continue doing this. Close. There you go. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Whew, excuse me. Oh, shit. My eyes look like shit. Weird. Sorry. I just kind of like... I, like, kind of just woke up. I'm super tired, so if I look like shit, it's because I am, like, kind of just woke up. My bad, but sorry, Elizabeth, I cringe at the lack of bass in this version, being too self-critical. It's okay, but I really appreciate the music. I always do. I always appreciate anything you guys send me. It's always a treat to have like a new song or a new something for the show, and I never get to go through everything and get to play everything either. So I'll have to play more variety. I really gotta. I was like sitting in the other room. I was like, "Fuck! I really gotta make a playlist." Thank you, Mango. Oh man. Sorry, I'm like a little out of breath because, like I said, I was just sort of like sitting in the other room, just like. But I had a rough week, long week. Long story short. Lost a coworker because he was stealing. So, shit happens. Oh, well, we're gonna have to carry on with it. I'm just really tired. But, that all being said, I have a lot of stuff for you tonight. I actually have a decent amount. We can jump around on. I know PragerU has a bunch of shit, but I probably won't get to them yet today. And I found a new lady that popped into my feed, and boy, oh boy, Blaine, it's okay, Blaine, Blaine, this lady's gonna be a treat for you. Don't you worry. But how are you guys doing? How's let me say hi to the chat. What's going on, Blaine? What's going on, Bill? What's going on, Mango, Rav? Everybody else that's that might be here, might not be in the chat. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing good tonight. But Yeah, we're gonna get to her a little bit later. I wanted to put Rev up on the headline because, of course, I mean he's always got some dumb shit to say. So we're gonna take a look at him. Maybe take a quick look at Shani. I'm not 100% sure. I saw the first like 40 seconds of this video, so I'm gonna jump up and like blow my nose because I'm like all stuffed up. So enjoy the first couple seconds without me. Be right back.
So, are you entertained by the name of this stream? Well, I hope you are. I hope you're fucking entertained by it. Assholes on the internet. Okay. So, it's really bizarre because like
Oh, that feels so much fucking better.
like what do you think
Oh, now I can way more easily make fun of him. What is, you know, what's shut the fuck up, Rev. What is having this light on in the background going to accomplish? You're already only really illuminated by your screen, so why the fuck do you have this bright light? That's what I want to know. It's really distracting. And I know you're talking about all he's pissed off because I guess people are emailing his wife. I guess it's not his wife, but emailing Shani over res volume is low. Oh, okay. Let's see. Turn that down. Oh, we can turn that up a lot. We'll go square that down. See. Let's hear him talk.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit better. My bad.
It's really bizarre because like named by the name of this stream. Well, I hope you are. I hope you're fucking entertained by it.
Oh, there we go.
Assholes on the internet.
If you're gonna get if
Okay. So,
yeah, thank you guys for telling me.
Really bizarre
Appreciate
because like what do you think this is going to accomplish by sending an email to my wife's email, which I don't even have access to on any device?
Okay.
Like, do you think that this is going to convince her that somehow I don't know, that like I contacted you and you send her an email saying this? Who the hell is the screen?
You stupid fuck.
Who the hell is this fucking little bitch? Who is this?
I don't know. It's really blurry. Get your shit to focus. Come
Shani
on.
just had some fun there.
Get your shit together.
Yeah, that
bud.
sounds good to me, Jason. See you then. What? Do you think that's going to convince my wife of something, this little fucking whore? Look at
No.
this little fucking cunt whore.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
Attracted to you?
Dude, we can't fucking see it. Can't see it at all.
I wouldn't even sniff in your direction. Okay?
Bro, you need to move one more state away from me because I'm starting to fucking smell you and your wife. You and Shani are probably the most disgusting people I could ever imagine. And yeah, I still have no idea what the fuck we were looking at because well, this incompetent fool, excuse me, this star YouTuber is you know, unable to focus his camera for some fucking reason.
Well, I mean, seriously,
he's just
do
shitty
you
at
think
recording,
just
Rev?
because you're dressed up in some black makeup and you know I like goth chicks, that I'm gonna...
Nobody, goth chicks don't like you, though. Nobody likes you. You're gross. Your teeth, literally, I don't think you can see it here, but his teeth are usually the same color as his fucking mustache. Aim out, though, for privacy. That's good. Oh, okay. Oh, did she actually blur it? Okay, that makes sense. If it was actually blurred. I really wish, well, I can't see. Oh. Well, fuck me. Now I don't know what the fuck the email said. Now I'm trying to take Rev down a peg on his production, but I guess I can't do that because she was blaring it out. My bad. What's going on, Tina? How you doing? How's life on the Welsh side? Oh, yeah, like okay, that makes a lot more sense because I was like, well, I figured the email might be the email address was more like a fucking screen name or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow, yeah.
But I don't know. What did it even say? I have no idea what it said now.
Like, I'm not Chris. I'll say that. I'm not. Okay? I'm not gonna try and what you people, you fucking disgusting freaks out there consider as trading up. No, there is no trading up from Shani. Okay? She's the best. And that's the truth.
You're very welcome.
So
ew, I'm glad you're not
like,
Shani.
Who the hell are you?
Ew.
Like I request everybody.
Did he say her name out loud and she bleeped out over the last name? Something like that. I don't know. He said Chris something. He said, "Who do you think I am, Chris something?" I don't fucking know.
But he looked this person up.
This video is actually edited kind of confusingly. It kind of like takes a lot out.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and figure out who.
But I understand why that it's there.
Who is this little bitch? This Karina? Are you a fucking dragoon? You look like one. You look like you smell like fish. That's what you look like.
Yeah. Fucking pot meat kettle. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Dynacat? Yeah, she censored it. Yeah, I check that out. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's okay.
You look like
I'll be right
like
back.
Fucking rotten pussy. Where's your phone back, honey? So, like, I am so sick of this disgusting treatment of my wife. Because I really don't give a shit about what any of you would ever say about me, ever. I called that woman all those names and that shit because that's deserving. Okay? You know that I don't even know
sorry about
you.
that.
And you're just...
Shut up, you're stupid. I don't even know what he's talking about. We might have to go back and check something out. Check out a earlier video to see what he's actually talking about. But sorry about that. Yeah, I heated something up in the microwave and then decided not to eat it, and it was just sitting in there beeping away. I don't even want that going off in the background. I don't want to live in a beep 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 house. Uh-oh. Commentary protected classes and oh my god. Ban evasion. There's so many things we could watch. But let's check out the latest rev news. It's unfortunately I thought that one was gonna have a little bit more meat on the bone, but because of having to protect people's privacy, I don't think there was a whole lot there to say, unless you were maybe on his Twitter or something like that. But so yeah, we'll check one more out and then move on to Karen.
Yeah, the New World Order is really pissed off right now that Christians are starting to wake up.
What's going on, Stu? How you doing?
So I got to record this because...
No, you don't. Because you don't have a job and you refuse to get one, and you can't feed your family because you refuse to get a job, and you feel you have to record this because you don't have a job?
Fuck.
Is that why? Oh yeah, damn. When I got up, I should have gotten some of these. Bing. It's still going on. If Mango would be so kind to put the link in the description or in the chat. If you guys want to see me do shots, I'm gonna have to get up and grab them again. I hate to leave like a bunch of times all in the beginning of the stream, first 20 minutes. But
yeah,
if you would like, and it all goes towards shut up, you're stupid. It all goes towards getting the StreamYard subscription, which is like $200. So, yeah, it's a lot, and I don't know. My son has been. Oh shit. Is he? He's had 2 vaccines. Does he have the Delta variant? Is he like symptomatic, or is he getting sick? Is he having any symptoms? Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I hope not. Everybody give good vibes or thoughts and prayers or whatever you may be to Stu. How's he hanging in there, Stu? Man, that's rough. With the Coid. He's got the Coid. Show. Huh? He said he feels like shit. That's not good. I'm sorry, man. I hope he gets better and pulls around, and it's just sort of like comes and goes, or it doesn't do too much damage. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really hope he gets better. I know you guys are in the UK or roundabout. You actually don't have to worry about paying for healthcare, so you'll be fine on that front. So yeah, everybody give Stu some love, give his son some love, so yeah, he can help him get through this shit, man. He's a good, healthy lad. That's good. I hope he gets better. Hopefully, pulls through, gets some fresh air, and yeah, man, that's rough. I'm really sorry, Stu. Maybe I can at least do a little bit of a distraction for you. I don't know how else to help, but appreciate you still being here. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you, Mango, for posting that. Man, that's rough. I'm sorry. It's hard to look at this cretinous fool when Stu's such a good person, has something evil dropped on him like that, and Rev is sitting here jobless, refusing to find a fucking job, refusing to take care of the kids that he has, like the piece of shit that he is, and they're somehow like pulling through and healthy, and these two don't have fucking COVID. His mother-in-law's ICU with artificial ventilation going on. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit, that's not good. That's really not good, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Stu. I really hope they pull through and have minimal side effects, if any. Induced coma. Jesus. God damn, dude. Yeah, why is it gotta happen to like good people? I mean, that's absolutely terrible. It's true. Like, why? I don't want to wish that upon anyone, but if it were to happen, it should happen to people like this, not fucking Stu's family. That's bullshit. Put Rev in a coma so he shuts the fuck up for a little bit. That would be fine. There's plenty of people around that would be more than happy to put Rev into a coma in Minecraft. And Stu, I'm sure you would be one of the first ones willing to fly over here and give him the old, Delta variant across the chin. So, yeah, fucking that's horrible. Hopefully all gets better with Stu. Keeping fingers crossed. Yeah, man. Everybody give Stu some love. And you can always DM me if you need. Oh, god damn it! Of course, Mango.
Do a shot, reptile.
All right, I'll have to get up and get them. They reduced her oxygen intake and she could breathe unaided for 4 hours, so it's looking a bit better. That's good. That's good to hear. At least there's some good news. I would rather have good news than bad news. Or at least she's not like plateaued at some ungodly level, but that's good. I'm glad she's doing better, and hopefully she can make it to 5 hours tomorrow and 6, the next day, and so on and so forth to recovery. Because she doesn't deserve that, and neither does your son. And hopefully you don't catch it either. I would hate to have you, the whole bunch of you, the whole clan, the whole Stu clan, getting sick. That would not bode well for anybody. I mean, oh, how would we do without Stu's music? How would we do without Stu's wit? I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Yeah, Stu's a great guy. And I had to unfortunately get up and get shots, but I'll dedicate this one to Stu. And yeah, listen to why let's listen to why Rev has to make this video. He has to. All right. Now, if you guys hadn't noticed, I went to from 7:30 to 8 o'clock because I was, really fucking tired from my job, and I didn't actually have to stream. But I really wanted to stream because, I put everything out there, and I already made announcements. I was like, yeah, why the fuck not? Let's do it. And I'm actually having some fun. I'm getting woke up. Let's get woke. But let's check them out for a little bit. I haven't had anything since COVID is allergic to me. That's it. It's probably got a fucking court order against you. Shit, I don't know. Be right back.
Because you've been on my Instagram. That's bullshit. I said Mark of the Beast and it killed my feed. So I'll take your little socialist fucking bullshit and deal with it, right? You're dealing with the most evil folks on the planet. And what they are is what you would call international socialists. That they want international INSOC. That's what they call. That's what Eric Blair called it in 1984. INSOC, which is international socialists. They're the most evil, eugenics-minded Nazis in the world. They want a one-world government that you will pay taxes to care for and make the rich
excuse
richer,
me, sir.
and you are just a chattel slave.
I'm sorry. What? 1980. Who's 1984? The fuck? Am I confused here? Is he talking about the movie? I'm like, hold on. And it is Inksock. No. Give me a fucking break, dude. It's been a minute since I've read that book, but read that book. So let's see. Inksock. English Socialism. Okay. Yeah. And it's George Orwell. Of course. I have no fucking is an acronym. Okay. No clue what he's talking about. Inksock is an acronym for English Socialism and the political ideology of the totalitarian state of Oceania. Ingsoc is a state-controlled political system founded on the principles of newspeak, doublethink, and the mutability of the past, which are designed to manipulate and oppress the citizens of Oceania. Okay, so it's not international socialism, and I don't know who the fuck did he say 1984 question mark?
So I'll take your little socialist fucking bullshit and deal with it, right?
Oh, good time.
You're dealing with the most evil folks on the planet, and what they are is what you would call international socialists. That they want international INSOC. That's what they call. That's what Eric Blair called it in 1984. INSOC, which is international socialists. They're the most evil eugenics.
Eric Blair? Who the fuck is Eric Blair? What? Eric Blair's. Oh, I was like, oh, okay. Who? I'm a fucking idiot. Well, he went one page deeper than I did. Apparently, Eric Blair is fucking George Orwell's I guess George Orwell is a pen name. I didn't actually fucking know that. That's wild. See, I knew, what is it? I'm an idiot. Mark Twain was a pen name. But, InSock, Rev's Entertainment Highlight. Ew. Or like Pink Sock. Eric Blair's Family Who. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't know that either, but no. This is kind of one of those things, like, it's the EVOO kind of thing. Nobody really says that unless you're talking about, like, you would say George Orwell. He might be trying to skirt around like TOS or anything like that by trying not to say Orwellian or anything. I kind of get what he's saying. Okay. That makes more sense. That's still stupid, but okay. I got you. You guys should make me do more shots, because it's Friday. So, and I only have 3 more in front of me, but I do have more in the freezer, so.
Annex-minded Nazis in the world. They want a one-world government that you will pay taxes to care for and make the rich richer, and you are just a chattel slave worth nothing. What does chattel mean? That's like, it's a Jewish word for, like, you know, it's like goyim.
We gonna learn tonight. Chattel. Urban Dictionary. Property, yeah. I have an intangible, removable, immovable property except real estate and things such as buildings connected. Okay, yeah. This is an example of chattel. Furniture, clothes, hangings, a closet, and cattle on a farm. Yeah. So basically, property. You're 100% property is what it means. You have absolutely no rights, and you can be bought and sold and traded and discarded as seen fit by the owner. So basically the worst kind of slavery. That's what it is. Yes. Also, if you would like to help out my buddy, who also, well, he lost his brother, not to COVID, but he lost his brother recently, and he did all of the art for the channel and all of the shirts. So if you would like to commission some art from him in that style, by all means hit me up in the DMs and I will get you in contact with him and get you some art. Chattel Revs cuddling his just, oh yeah, can you imagine that, ladies? Oh yeah, going to town. That's the stuff. That's how the stallion does it too. And there go the viewers. How dare you make me read that with my own 2 eyes. You're very welcome.
It's the same thing, which only means nations. It's like you're just a slave. You're a slave. That's what these people are.
Yes.
But I'm willing to come out now and
welcome.
just say this. I don't care the consequences, because I really just don't care about the consequences.
Well,
because
apparently, because you fucking squandered away $700,000 and now you're like living on lamb with nothing but cigarettes in your hand, doing this grandstand like you some kind of man, but that ain't happening, bro. Get jiggy with it. Yeah, take me on, G-Man. A rap battle. I challenge G-Man to a rap battle. Y'all heard me. I'm a little bit better. Dare you wear a 9 Inch Nails shirt? Yo, what's going on, Slim? How are you doing? Oh man, Yeah, Slim was in Pip's on Pip's stream earlier. That was fun. I was like in and out of it because I don't know. I was just I was tired. I just had shit to do. Wanted to eat more, and now I'm like, But yes, welcome Slim, and I'm still thinking about doing the Shanny cooking tomorrow morning. So if Slim or basically anybody else would like to join that, if I end up doing it, it'll probably be around like 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern time, and that's simply so that more people in the on the West Coast, because I got a few folks on the West Coast that they can kind of join in a little later time if they would so choose. But yeah, so we'll figure it. If anybody. If you guys buy me more shots, we might not do. I don't know. We'll see. If you were to I think he had a tux on. Yeah. He would act like he had a fucking tux on. And he would wear that tie until it fell off of his neck. It would turn brown if it was red. Ew. It's disgusting. Afraid to join the panel on that. I might yell too much. Just scream at him.
When the Holy Spirit
What the fuck is wrong? And go full Gordon Ramsay.
hits me and I'm talking to Shanny about something and he's buzzing me.
Can't wait for
with
them to
chills
hit the
and
street.
stuff. I know it's right.
With
It's
nowhere to
definitely
go.
right.
So delicious. Yeah, it's I hope the kids are somewhere safe when these two get kicked out. I hope they get kicked out on the street. It sucks, but it'll probably be the hard lesson that they really both fucking need. And Shanny will probably just drug seek in the hospital forever, and be just a menace to fucking society. And Rev will be sitting there stuck on her like that little. He's not even Jerry from Rick and Morty. He's that worm character that Jerry turns into when they go to that alien planet. Like he's that character. He's just so slimy and gross and just all over just codependent on this whale of a wife that's nothing but a detriment to him and everything around him and herself, let alone
The vaccine is the
River
mark
would
of
head
the
up
beast.
on Smack.
Period.
He's been I want to watch that video of him going to the school. If anybody can find that super quick, I want to watch that because it'll piss you off if you're a parent.
The story.
Best
And
version of
Christians are
Jerry
gonna
from
be
her
telling
mind
you
in
this
the
more and more.
marriage counseling hub.
It is
Yeah,
the mark.
that's the one.
Now, if you're a Christian and you already got it,
Presenting his ass and wait.
I don't know
exactly.
what to tell you. I really don't know what
That's
to tell you.
hilarious.
I'd pray for you.
Smoking there, bud. What you got? Was that a Swisher Sweet? Is that a Black and Mild? Doesn't look like a Black and Mild. Why are we holding it like that, buddy? That looks like a fatty to
But
me.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because I know it says in my scripture that whoever takes that mark is done with God.
Wow. Smoking weed on the lamb from the man. Holy
You
shit.
have no chance of salvation after you take that mark.
That
That's
a
what the Bible
white
says.
owl.
And I'm telling you, this vaccine is it.
Oh. That might actually just be tobacco in there. I saw the other end of it. I don't know.
Now, which one is it? The first or second or third
It's
or
hard to tell.
20th?
Come on, show it.
That don't matter.
What are you
Because
even
all
talking
of
about, you
these new
stupid
vaccines
idiot?
and it started with COVID, definitely.
Oh, is he going
All-
full? Are you going full anti-vax, you stupid motherfucker? The reason you're probably not getting the vaccine is because you have to give up a bunch of information. Are the kids in school? Probably not.
All
God
these new
damn,
vaccines
dude.
have nanotechnology that
20
alters
cent
your
cigarillo.
DNA That is not conspiracy theory.
Probably.
That's in science.
It's a little out of their
papers
budget,
and
though.
Science articles. It alters your code book that made you.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not in any way how vaccines work at all. Not even. No, that's not how genetics work. The code book? That's. What? No. Fuck.
That's like changing the Bible, folks.
Oh, you mean like translating it from from English to a bunch of different, or from one language to a bunch of different languages and back to English, and then a bunch of other different languages, and then it getting lost in translation and being a big pile of fucking shit.
Okay? God made your code book of DNA, and they're saying it's just fine for them to go in with this disgusting. It's just the idea of it has always been unclean to me.
That's unclean to you, but letting your kids, your stepkids, your wife's kids literally lie and piss and shit. No, that's totally fine. Your wife's cooking, all the cross-contamination. Yeah, that's totally cool. Totally fine. No. A vaccine that's free and will save your life, you know, that's totally off the walls, bonkers.
Completely.
Because you don't understand the slightest thing about what you're talking about. The vaccine doesn't alter your DNA. Here's how a vaccine works. It's dead. It's a dead virus. It's the virus. And that's it. It's just these like floating dead fucking viruses, and you put it into your body, and your body is able to react to it and be like, hey, we're going to attack this and create antibodies. So the next time this motherfucker comes around, we can be ready and beat the shit out of it. And we'll be ready with all these new antibodies because we have we have the surface proteins. We have their we have their genetics, their genetic code. We have their code book. And then your body flushes it out and you feel a little bit better. That's it. Rather than you getting the virus and suffering like the unfortunate folks in Stu's family, and possibly passing away. I'd rather get the vaccine. That's what I did. I got the Johnson & Johnson vaccine, and I felt like shit for like 2 days. I was achy, it hurt, it sucked, but you know what? It was perfectly fine, and I haven't gotten COVID, I haven't gotten sick. It's a whole lot better than being this dirty motherfucker. Don't ever listen to dirty motherfuckers like this. If you listen to dirty motherfuckers like this, you're always going to be dirty. You're always going to suck. You're always going to suck shit and die because you're going to be fucking nasty. You can't get a vaccine because when they poke your skin, all of the nasty, dirty shit that's on the outside of you is going to go inside. You're going to get septic, as if you aren't already, considering all the shit that's spewing out of your fucking mouth.
Did I take it? I've been telling people I took it.
Oh, so you're an even bigger douchebag.
Are Christians aware what it means to be wise as a serpent? No.
Are you aware that that just means you lied? You lied. Wise as a serpent means lying. You're lying. You lied, you idiot. What is it? Thou shalt not bear false witness? Just saying, Rev.
You don't. Jesus
There's no
said
virus
to be
or any
wise
part of the
as
virus
a
in
serpent, or
mRNA vaccine.
wise as a serpent.
Yeah,
and harmless.
I know the
as a dove. That's what he said.
mRNA vaccine is different and more complicated.
If you took this
so
thing and you're a Christian, I don't know what to tell you.
Please educate me. But that's the lightweight how it works.
Well,
usually how a vaccine works.
To nullify it. I see in the Bible it says
I'll
you
gladly
take
take the mark of the beast over potential lifelong effects and lung scarring or death. Absolutely.
0606.
Shut the fuck up. Can I take a sledgehammer and use the blunt end? Absolutely. Take anything you want, any implement, anything like that. So J&J vaccines, the other vaccines are gene therapies, like an updated software for your body. Ding. J&J vaccine also doesn't have any virus. It delivers DNA to the cell. Okay, that makes sense. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Quote, God. Okay, Dynacat, educate me on the mRNA vaccine, please. Joy Dumpster Fire, support them here. Yes, support XX. Oopsie, I don't know why that happened.
And it's owned by a man named Bill Gates.
It's not owned. The vaccine isn't owned by Bill Gates. You dumb fuck.
Did you know that the vaccine has a patent number and it's 060606 and it's owned by a...
Is it? Okay. Patent number. Patent. I'm an idiot. There's 060606. Not mentioned inserting. Is a file. Patent number is okay. Patent application does not mention inserting microchips into the body. Maybe seen a post online. Let's see. Crystal patent scope. It's a cryptocurrency. What is patents? Let's see. Court facts. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of legal jargon. Your site sucks. Is on smartwatches, not microchips. Yeah. It's not about microchips. Full fact. Okay. Cryptocurrency system using body activity data. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Actually. Human body activity associated with a task provided to a user may be used in mining process of cryptocurrency system. A server may provide a task to a device of a user which is communicatively coupled to the server. A sensor communicatively coupled to or comprised in the device of the user may sense body activity of the user. Body activity data may be generated based on the sensed body activity of the user. The cryptocurrency system communicatively coupled to this device of the user may verify if the body activity data satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system and award cryptocurrency to the user whose body activity data is verified. So, making money off your smartwatch, basically, is the patent. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Thank you, Bill Gates. I'm about to get me a smartwatch. If you're gonna mine, hopefully you're mining. I'm getting the cryptocurrency, not you. Shit, maybe take a little bit cheddar off the top. Whatever. Everybody fucks me in that way anyway. Just talk to Uncle Sam. That motherfucker goes in raw every day. Oh man, mRNA finds a ribosome and then assembles cellular amino acids into proteins that are specific to the COVID-19 spike. Okay. See, mRNA finds a ribosome and then assembles cellular amino acids into proteins that are specific to... Okay. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I would have to go back to my old biology book. Either that or wake the fuck up. Yes. That's way different than what I was saying. That's way far off from what I was saying as well. But yeah, that's still not. Yeah, that doesn't. What the fuck? It's yeah, it's helping. That's the point, right? Oh my god. All right, what did he say this was about? Or then we're gonna move on to
the vaccine has a patent number, and it's 060606,
yeah,
and it's owned by a man. It's a number of a man, Bill Gates.
It has nothing to do with the vaccine.
Are
We
you
just saw
gonna
that.
look at that and just go, "Oh, it's nothing"? That's
Why would they like implant it in you when they could just sell it to you? They're already making it, like, he's already gonna make billions of dollars off this vaccine. Why wouldn't he also make systems that he could sell to you and your dumbass wife, who are both probably gonna buy this technology and thinking you're gonna make a shitload of money when in reality you actually have to like do shit for it. You stupid fucking idiot. Maybe do the slightest amount of fucking research into your, into whatever video you're gonna make.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Did you know what the word in
Response where your
Hebrew
immune
is for
system
getting
learns how to
jabbed
react,
by
defend
like
the
a
body
snake?
against it. Man, my immune system's a dick to me. Actually, it's not. My immune system's fucking awesome. Love your immune system. Okay. And it causes your body to have a response when the immune system learns how to react, defend the body against it. Okay.
Did you know what the word is for that? It's basically the same word for Mark.
Mark Hamill?
I don't know
Played
what
the
to
Joker.
tell you if you
It's
got
the
it and you're a
voice.
Christian, other than pray.
The number of the
And
beast.
we all need to pray.
I thought it was 666. That's a lot more numbers than 666. I think you're kind of off there, Bucko. What do you guys think? I don't want that shit to play. That's why I'm fucking Jeff Holiday. Jeff Holiday. Oh, that's what I wanted to go to. History. Hey, that's me. All right. I said we were going. Well, I said. What's her face?
There are vast.
I said Blaine was gonna really enjoy this lady, and I hope everyone else is gonna enjoy this smug fucking cunt. Let's see. What did she say? Learn how to debate politics without losing your shit. Click below. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, you scream, princess. And she's a U.S. Army veteran. Fun fact: not all veterans are, me. Awesome. I'll check it out. We'll take a break. We'll use her as a break from this. But this is pretty bad. He's off in many ways. Yeah, just a little bit. All right. Oh yeah. Well, he's trying to head there. He's just really fucking stupid. They dumb motherfucker could get lost in a mirror. Okay. All right. Let's check out this idiot.
Dear trans women, your misogyny is showing, so you can stop with the gaslighting now. You're not women. You've never been a woman, and you'll never be a woman. I understand that you suffer from a disorder. And yes, there is a part of me that feels very sympathetic toward you.
Ooh. What do you guys think?
I can't imagine that what you're going through is easy. However, your disorder does not give you a right to women's spaces. There are vast physical, biological, and physiological differences between men and women.
Oh, no shit. You actually do kind of understand that, but you're talking about male and female, so not men and women. A little bit different. Classic doesn't understand the difference between sex and gender, and yeah, this bitch screams princess, and I guarantee you she would piss me off on a daily basis if she were one of my comrades.
For example, on average, males' upper bodies have 75% more muscle mass and 90% more strength than females.
Oh, is that why you couldn't pass your PT test properly? Oh my god.
Taking hormones for a few years isn't going to change that. Secondly, your genitalia is external, which is why...
Yeah, you can change that. Actually, you can change both of those. There's a significant amount of women out there that used to be men, and I guarantee you she would never know. She would never ever know unless they like dropped trow and didn't have, you know, bottom surgery. This bitch is dumb as fuck. All she is, and okay, I'm gonna show you why she made this video. So this one has 216,000 views, okay? So it has 216,000 views. What is really so special about this? It's a shitty TikTok video of an average looking woman talking shit about trans people, and she's got a fucking cross and, you know, half her tits hanging out. So why is that? Why does this number matter so much? Well, it's interesting. Well, she actually went up by 3,000 subscribers in the time that just today. She had about 28 when I looked last. And let's see why. What is going on? Let's go all the way back to her videos. Huh. A year ago. Comedic monologue. Going to miss for hope for young New York. Huh. Quarantine is bad math. What is all this? 2.2. She's got 6,000. Top 10. These are the very low view counts. And then all of a sudden she's starting to get shitloads of views. That's weird. It's almost like she just found a niche and stuck to it. Way to sell out, you dumb bitch. Let's see, acting 101. 1.4, 761. Yeah. You're a terrible actress. Also, you're a really dumb bitch. Let's check out some more. Dear New York Times, no thanks. Let's see. Unvaccinated equals drunk drivers. Dear haters, shrug. Yeah, let's see. Oh, critical. Oh, man. I don't even know which one. Alright. Let's see.
Remember the good old days when men used to stand up so that women could sit down?
Hey, remember when you were a U.S. Army veteran? You could fucking stand on your own two goddamn feet, you dumb bitch. Jesus Christ, are you that special? You are a little princess. That's what you are. Poor. Aw, you can't stand up. Aw. Aw, sweetheart.
Look at that.
Yeah, sorry, maybe there. Oh, look, there's seats right there, you fucking idiot. There's seats right fucking there. Maybe they don't want you to sit next to them because you're not wearing a mask. You're probably the only person on there not wearing a mask, you fucking moron. You are the problem. Why is it always the one motherfucker filming that's the problem? It's always the motherfucker filming themselves that's the problem. That's you, you stupid idiot. Where are the men? Sitting right there, one space away from each other, wearing masks, being more intelligent than your dumbass. Like, Jesus Christ. You are so
All the women are
fucking
standing.
ridiculous.
And all... What?
Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I did hit the goddamn phone out of your hand too. Oh my god. Where are all the men? Yeah, they're fucking ignoring you. Oh, what a dumb bitch. This bitch just get me riled up. I'm gonna watch one more and then, oh no, I'm saving that one for a special occasion. The Chauvin trial. There's no Latino vote? What? Oh yeah, she's also a Cuban American immigrant, so she knows exactly what the fuck is going on. Let's see how Biden's
Dear
a
Joe
communist.
Biden, you're a communist piece of shit.
Oh,
Even your
Oh, why did you? What the fuck is this? Why wouldn't you just put the O? Well, the S is there. It's shit. That's the bad word, you fucking idiot.
Most staunch supporters can see that now.
Oh my God.
Instead of sending military aid to the Cuban people who are fighting for their lives,
Why do they need military aid? Why don't we stay the fuck out of it? It's probably a better idea. It's actually a way better idea. There's no reason to send military aid to Cuba. What the fuck is wrong with you? You are a psycho. Also, guess what, you dumb bitch? You're not going to be going. Unless you're active, unless you're in the National Guard or you're active, you know, AGR, you're not going to be going. You're going to be sitting here on TikTok with half your tits hanging out, getting fucking incels and chuds, you know, stroking their little fucking half cocks over you. And you're going to be spewing a bunch of bullshit. And that's it. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? If you actually gave a shit about any of this, about any of the Cuban people, you wouldn't be asking for military aid. Why don't we stay the fuck out of it? That's kind of... Get me a little more drunk.
lift
Please.
trade restrictions with Venezuela. Why? So that Venezuela can use those US dollars to go into Cuba and to help the dictatorship violently quell protests. Millions of innocent people will die because of your actions.
Millions of people will die. We'll see. I
The
don't
only
see
silver
that.
lining
Don't see
in
that
this
happening.
situation is the fact that no logical argument can be made to support your administration moving forward. The
What the fuck are you?
veil of your bullshit
What's going on,
has
OPA?
been lifted. I
Came in at half cocked. Yeah, you came in at a good,
would
kind of a
say
good
that I wish
time.
karma
This dumb asshole is really dumb.
would repay you and your corrupt administration for your actions. But you're so demented, you probably wouldn't know what was happening when it does. All this talk about democracy
What is
and
with
voting
these
rights,
fucking flies.
fucking ridiculous.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, you stupid motherfucker? You and your ilk carried the Confederate battle flag across the Capitol grounds, and you're going to talk about corruption. You're going to talk about Joe Biden being a piece of shit, and then he needs to be taken down. Go fuck yourself. You're a hack. You're a fucking dork. Oh my god, dude. I guarantee you she got by on her fucking looks her entire life. She has... bitch, you cried in basic training. I fucking guarantee it. God, she's fucking ridiculous. Your delivery is weak as fuck. Let's just say that right off the bat. I'm intrigued by her eyebrows. Her left is perfect and her right is abruptly arched. They're cousins, not sisters. It's awesome. I have a fucking fly in here, and it's really pissing me off. Who let this fly in here? I actually have, like, every summer around, it's usually a little bit earlier, I get, like, a fly problem. And it's not so bad this year, but it's actually starting to pick up. And I really... no matter how much I take out the garbage or clean the kitchen or do anything, there's always a fly somewhere. So, FML. What are we going to do? Swat them away. Swat them away,
You're an
boys.
embarrassment.
You're an
As is your
embarrassment.
administration. As is your VP.
As is the administration you supported. The Trump administration. You know what? I have my criticisms of Joe Biden. Yes, I do. Hey, where's my $2,000, Joe? I like the comfy shirts. Yes, buy a shirt. Thank you very much, Mango. Also, if you like the art, I can get you some commissions, if you would like.
The worst part of this situation isn't just the millions of innocent Cubans that will die because of what you did, but all
You don't give a shit about the people that will die when we go in and bomb everything. There's going to be innocent civilians that are going to die. I mean, 90% failure rate with drone strikes, yeah, it doesn't really bode well.
Also, you've put the United States in peril.
Oh, how?
Cuba is 90 miles from our shore. China is heavily invested in Cuba.
Oh my God, that's
and
true.
has been for years. While Venezuela lacks the money and the power and probably the will to take advantage of a weakened Cuba, China doesn't. And Cuba owes China a lot of money. It's conceivable that China can and will take advantage of this and establish a stronghold in Cuba, 90 miles from our shores.
Oh, so we should definitely go in there with military force and, you know, take over Cuba instead of China, because China's going to do it in economic diplomacy, which is absolutely horrible. Whereas we're going to go in there and just slaughter a bunch of people and take over the land as like a military stronghold for the United States. I'm not sure what your end game is here, lady, but it sounds like either way you just want a war. And again, you're convincing me even more that conservatives get off on human suffering. You guys do. Don't deny it. Not the good kind of suffering of, you know, withholding. I'm a withhold.
If you're an American who thinks that the protests in Cuba will not affect you, you're wrong. If you're an American who believes that this corrupt administration is standing for democracy, you're wrong. If you're a leftist who thinks that American patriots will let this happen, you're wrong.
Oh, really? So, what are you going to do? Are you going to be like Ashley Babbitt and suck and die like a terrorist? Are you going to be a terrorist? Don't be a terrorist. Because if you become a terrorist, then you would suck and die, and I wouldn't feel a slight bit of remorse for you. Along with all of your compatriots, and Joe Biden said it best himself. Yeah, your AK-47 is not going to take down an F-15. It's just not going to. So, yeah, I know you really, really want this civil war and shit, but it's a really fucking dumb idea because you don't know what you're getting into. And if you have been in the shit when you were serving, then you forgot a lot. Because apparently you want that here. You just want people to suck and die and suffer. And you know what? I think you should be the first one to do that in Minecraft. This lady is the absolute fucking worst. Yeah, she is a Karen. She is just a stuck-up bitch. I guarantee you 100% she has never had like anything less than 100% like full protection against whatever she does or says, just because of whether it's her looks, fucking, she's probably got like a shitty princess attitude and then puts up this tough front when she really fucking needs to. And it really kind of comes off as fake, because it really is kind of fake. She says she's an actress. Well, I mean, it sounds like you're fake, so you're not a very good actress. So, fucking, you're welcome. Like, I don't get, I mean, I get why she's making these. It makes a bunch of sense. She's probably making a good, chunk of change off of getting all of these fucking views. But I feel like she's gonna end up being one more Conservative Brothers. This shit's gonna shoot up quite a bit. It's gonna shoot up a ton because she's on TikTok and YouTube. So people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be fucking amazing." Here, we can go to her channel and see if it actually went up. Yeah, so she gained 100 subscribers, around 100 subscribers in that time that we were fucking playing. So she knows what she's doing, and she's gonna gain a lot of popularity, and then it's probably gonna plateau and stop, and she's gonna become like a you know, what is it, one note, fucking one trick pony. That's what it is. New York Times, no thanks. Yeah, you and your stupid little gold cross. I'll take you down a peg every once in a while, lady. But I kind of want to watch one of these, but I don't think we'll watch these. I think what we'll do is hopefully somebody will get me to you know, stop playing this for shot money. Oh yeah. Oh, it's way better on the ears. What do you guys think? Do you want it to end? Do you want it to keep going? I'll just put it on a loop. It'll be alright. Me too, Shanny. Me too. Oh yeah. Alright. We're gonna keep playing that. Is it playing? Is it too loud? Probably not. Hopefully not. Okay. We're gonna go back to XX. We're gonna go back to Shani. Apparently Shani dropped a video. That's what Donna K was saying. So. Scourge. Let's see. What? Wild G-Man. Oh, it is. Oh my god. An hour? Which I got a little bit of this. Hopefully you guys will, hopefully you guys can get me at least drunk enough to find Shani worthwhile to have on my screen, which is at least 2 more shots, hopefully. But we'll see. Thank you, Mango, for popping Stu in the chat. Me too, Shani. I'm actually, no, we're gonna play Shani.
Everyone is offended. Everyone fucking hates you. Everyone takes your thoughts and...
Why is everything around you, like, yellow? Dude.
opinions and they fucking cancel you for it when everyone has different thoughts and opinions.
Couch,
but if it doesn't...
Alright, it just kind of looked like maybe it was just the light adjusting, but I don't know. That was weird.
Align to
just made everything kind of look a little dirty.
Thinking, oh my god, you're a goddamn demon.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the latrine.
Oh, and then a bear kills him.
You know, I'm really looking forward to dying. I'll just be honest.
Oh.
I'll be in heaven.
Honestly, Shani, in my opinion, that would be a solid career move for you. It would. Something to consider. So, just take care and, you know, fuck. God, of course.
I don't have to deal with stupid idiots.
$3.
I don't.
It's not enough.
Because I really don't want to deal with stupid idiots anymore.
Said 3.
It's to that
but there's
point,
2.
man. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Killed by a jellyfish, level 10.
Alright.
Lucky fucking
Thank you,
jellyfish, dude.
No, Mike was killed by a jellyfish.
Oh, well, lucky Mike, man.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Guess so.
I'll be right back. Forklift for the coffin. No. This bitch is getting a piano box. Yo, anybody that grew up in the 90s and early 2000s knows about like the stories of or watching, what was it, Super Size Me, where they're talking about, oh, he was so big they had to bury him in a piano box. And it's like, yeah, that's what Shani's gonna be. She's already fucking massive. She looks like she might be losing a little bit of weight, but I don't know if that's simply because they can't afford enough food for all of them. So, and plus, she's also like really gross. Like, you can tell that makeup has been on for a minute. It's smothered onto her lips, which is really gross and off-putting. Yeah, the piano box thing, it was like wild. Is it okay.
I sent 3, but here's 2 to bring it to $5.
Okay. Fantastic. I don't know why that took so long in between the in-betweens. They showed up. Yes. No, I saw Super Size Me in school, or in theaters. Like, me and my buddy Phil Shawn, he's an ornithologist now. We went to go see it, and it was a great movie, and we were like, holy shit, that's fucking wild. He was like, ugh. Wait, did I go see it with him? Maybe I went to see it with somebody else. But regardless, oh no, we saw Napoleon Dynamite together, and that movie sucked dick. I fucking don't like that movie. But I'll be right back. You guys enjoy Shani, and thenLl take a shot.
I feel like notifications,
guys. Oh, are you really, Shani? I couldn't tell. I could not tell one bit. You look like a fucking spring chicken. You look like you're ready to run a goddamn marathon. Where are you? Tokyo? Are you in Colorado, Japan? You have to be in the Olympics? Fuck you, Shani. Oh my god. What a dumbass. I'd still vote for Pedro. 'Cause I do like the vote for Pedro part.
I haven't had medicine in days, and I feel like utter dog shit, and I don't even have Tylenol anymore. That's the worst of it, is like, when you don't even have Tylenol, and you're in so much pain, and all you can do is just lie there. Like, I don't think people realize how, like, draining, horrible fucking pain is. You know? And it's so sad how this world is right now. It's so sad. Because no one cares about each other at all. No one cares about each other, and they're just always just thinking about themselves and what they want and what they need in life, man. And I, like, everyone complains about all this fucking shit, and it's like, I can barely lift my fucking head up. I feel so fucking bad. The last few days have been the worst. I can't lift my head up. I have no...
So we had this individual situation in my unit, and I can't remember his name exactly. Sergeant... Fucking, I can't remember. Yes, thank you. He was not my favorite. He was compassionate sometimes, but not the most. Now, this guy, like, he made a point to us that he, like, we were bitching about, you know, doing PT or whatever, about running and, you know, staying in shape after deployment or something like that. I forget when it was, but he told us, he was like, I have rods in my back from falling out of a fucking helicopter, and I just ran a few miles before PT just to show you, like, you have no excuse. And legit, this dude had rods in his back from falling out of a fucking helicopter. So, Shani, you really do not have any excuse other than the fact that you are a gigantic human being, and that is it. That is it. You're just a mass of shit. And the only reason you're tired is because your body is probably only using all of the fucking fat cells that have just covered your body. Like, Rev's, she's essentially reiterating all the bullshit that Rev was saying. But she's doing it in her, oh, I'm so tired, I'm so weak. Oh, poor Shani, I'm in the fibro fog, so I don't know what I'm saying. I don't even had my medicine. Oh, yeah, well, maybe if you were a competent human being and if you'd taken care of that $700,000, I still got it right here, don't worry. Taking care of that $700,000, you would be able to get the care that you need. But you can't because you didn't, because you're stupid. You fucking dumb fat bitch. Like, god damn. It's, Shani. Shani, you're so stupid.
Walking is just horrible.
Oh, really? Is walking hard? You know what's really hard for me? Walking. Let me tell you. That's part of the reason why I'm so fucking tired. My legs are dead. Like, it hurts to walk. I really want to lay down. The legs are the largest muscles in your body. Like, if you work them out, you're going to be tired. That's why when you go for leg day and you come back and you go to sleep, or you come back, you're pretty fucking tired. You're usually more tired than after a normal workout. If you're not doing it right. That's why I'm tired. I'm tired from working my fucking ass off. And like I said, one of our guys got fired. Well, my coworker. Well, I had to pick up the slack, and I was already burnt the fuck out. I barely made it through the fucking day. Like, I just packed up and left. It was not. Don't skip leg day, bitch. Hell no. Absolutely not. I actually have a really nice ass because I never skip leg day. I also range walk everywhere. And this bitch has never range walked.
Horrible.
She's never speed walked to a donut shop, let alone anywhere else.
And I have to wait till the next fucking appointment.
It's a wrap.
Just forever. I hate America. I hate the medical system in America.
Me too, but for different
Where it's
reasons.
like they see someone and they know they're notably in horrible fucking pain.
Actually, they see you, and they see you as drug seeking and hypochondriac, so they turn you away, or they give you some low level drugs just to appease you for a little bit until you have another freak out and come back, and they give you a little bit more of cortisol or whatever shot in your ass. Down lizard gullet, yeah, that one was a little spicy. These things, I tell you, I was like, because last time that one was like really strong. That one was like strong and spicy. But the other one was a little bit more like sweet syrupy. These things are not consistent, I've noticed. And I was gonna get like a glass with some ice in it or something to do them, but I don't think that's worth it. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll figure out if somebody would be so kind to donate. So we can drop the bill from $200 to $180. That would really help, so that we can do StreamYard, and I can have people on, and more people, and we can play games and stuff. Get some cut waters next time. Is that the one you had, where it's like vodka in the water?
And all they can do is be like, well, you can take Tylenol.
We're having doctor advisors.
Excuse me.
Not to eat so much
You
and
think
take more
Tylenol's
exercise.
gonna work?
Well, that's the thing, Stu. She won't go to the doctor and actually get like diagnosed with all of the shit that she says she has, because the doctor is going to tell her, you don't have any of these things. You really need to lose a shit ton of weight. You really have to lose weight immediately. And she's not going to listen to that, because that would cramp her lifestyle. So, like, a bunch of doctors have just told her, you know, she needs to exercise, but that's exactly why she doesn't go. And she's the kind of person where when she goes to the ER, they're like, all right, we just got to kind of mention it, offer her some pamphlets and stuff like that, and then that'll be it. We're not her primary care doctors, so it's whatever. Also, your eye looks kind of puffy. Maybe it's just this frame, but did you get fucking... Were you laying on a dirty pillow or something? Or did you fucking... I don't know, did Rev finally learn how to give you a right hook?
With a pain scale of 12.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. I literally... Okay, check this out. So... back in the, you know, young lizard days when we were hanging out on my home planet, we were out in my backyard with the assemblage dome, you know, on the skyline, glaring down at us, and we had this little platform floating in the back, right? And underneath the platform was a little sandbox we used to scuttle around in. Well, my brother was on the top of the platform, and he was swinging around. Well, he fell, and he broke his arm on the edge of the lower platform, on the edge of that sandbox. And I saw his arm just like... It was in two pieces, because, you know, it was disgusting. And he ran off, and, you know, he's like, oh my god, I broke my arm, yada, yada, yada. Like, that was nasty, and he was in a fucking shitload of pain. And I remember him like just whatever. And this is the same one that went to the hospital recently and was in and out of consciousness from pain because he was in such bad condition. And yet he's still kicking with 5 kids, feeding them, cleaning them, making sure they're educated, and making sure they're self-sufficient at different points in their development. So, you got no excuses. You really don't. Damn, dude, I should call my brother. That's fucking sweet. He's a fucking boss, dude. Saying that out loud made me really appreciate how fucking awesome my brother is. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some fireworks. Shit. I wonder how many doctors' advisors... Okay, yikes. Yikes.
You fucking moron. What is Tylenol gonna do but take it down a half a fucking point?
Oh, dude, never go to the army medics. They'll give you 800 milligram ibuprofen, tell you to drink water, and get kicking. I would guarantee you 100% that's usually what happens. Like, just like, oh man, my hip's a little sore and everything. Can you move it this way? Can you move it that way? Yeah. Can you jump? Yeah, usually. Can you do this? Can you do that? No. Yeah, this is uncomfortable. Okay, well, it's probably a little bit of this. We'll have the doctor look at you. Looks at you. Some officer comes in. Oh, yeah, can you bend this way, that way? No, yes. Okay, cool, it's this. Here's a prescription. Here's a subscription to 800 milligram magazine. Go get your ibuprofen and fuck off out of my clinic. That's basically how it happens. You ever been in the military, you know exactly what I'm talking about. At least the U.S. military.
Other issues that cause them pain. I think they really fucking understand. Because for some reason, the medical field is so obsessed over addiction that they forgot that people need to get the fuck out of pain. And you're allowing them to suffer over your fear of fucking addiction.
She got turned away for drug seeking. Holy shit. Thank you, Donny Cat Loves Me, I think is the one who told me about this. She guaranteed she went to the hospital and she's like, I'm in a shitload of pain. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is Shani. Oh, I'm stinking up the whole fucking hospital. Oh, fuck you, Shani. And they were like, you know, and they're like, what do you need? And she was like, well, I need this. And she was way too specific about exactly what she needed. And they were like, yeah, no, you don't need any of that. We're going to turn you away. We're going to give you some cortisol, or we're going to give you some Tylenol, and you're going to go home because we're going to call you drug seeking. Like, we're not going to waste thousands of dollars worth of medical equipment on you, Shani. That's what you got told. You got told you were drug seeking by the doctors. So you are. Oh my god, how transparent. Holy shit. Why don't you guys just go into the window business, considering how fucking transparent you are?
Addiction. And that's what you stupid people
that need to get out of pain and get meds regularly for it usually have an actual diagnosis, Shannon. Yeah, the people who are usually in pain, chronic pain. I have learned that chronic pain isn't just sort of like, oh man, I got stiffness in my back. It's literally like literal just pain in your bones, and it can be excruciating, just constant all over the place. It's got different levels on like a spectrum, but as far as I know, but like, chronic pain is nothing to shake a stick at. It's really fucked up. And
always do,
for
man.
someone like Shani to be like,
oh,
I'm in chronic
before
pain.
allowing
Oh no,
things to happen.
No,
you fear
no,
it.
You're not.
You fear, and you're scared, and you're cowards.
You and your husband are literally scared of everything.
You don't allow people
everything,
to actually
especially
thrive and
bath
be
water.
happy, man. Like, I'd be a lot more functional in my life.
You'd be a lot more functional if you had a
I didn't feel
brain.
like every single bone in my body was being fucking shattered.
That's not how you feel.
I
Oh, trust me. Trust me, there have been days that I've gone to work and been like, wow, I need to go home. I feel like fucking shit. Simply because I've worked so much. I'll just like sit down to, put on my boots or whatever, and I'll be like, I should have called in. Or I might work a half a day. I don't know. Usually I try to charge through, because by noon, after I got some yummy in my tummy, I'm like, all right, we're gonna get some going on. Or chronic pain can be cured by a healthy diet and exercise. Exactly. Like, she needs to start that now. Like, effective immediately. Shani needs to be on a diet of kale and water. Just send her out to some pond to graze on whatever, is in there. Trying to make sure people don't, toss too many coins or trash into her for her to swallow, so she doesn't get nickel poisoning. And let her do her thing, and eventually a lot of that tissue it'll just flake off. It'll just burn off. But we gotta get that into action, and I think she's right that the American healthcare system is not prepared for that.
It'd feel a lot fucking better if my breasts didn't feel like they were being eaten away. It feels like...
Ew. No. Nobody eat Shannon's breasts. She is disgusting. Don't eat those breasts. You will be... It's... Okay. You can't do the burrito challenge, alright? It doesn't matter if, you're... Okay, we understand you're in California for the first time and you smoked weed all over the place. You can't eat that burrito. Don't eat Shannon's breast. It's just gonna destroy you. It's gonna destroy your insides. It's gonna destroy your life. You're gonna regret it. Do not eat Shannon's breast. And that goes mainly for the bacteria out there. It's not a Vegas trip. It's more of a underside of Tijuana trip. There you go. Also, if we hit that $20 mark, I will play a Band Daily video.
Like they're burnt to shit.
We can all watch a Band Daily video.
open wounds, open sores, seeping blood,
Ew.
all of that.
Ew. One's in the chat if you've ever had open sores that are seeping with blood on your tits. Please. Two's in the chat if you're, you know, if you've seen a shower. I guess. That is absolutely disgusting. That is grotesque. You have bed sores on your tits. You have scabies on your tits, dude. That's so nasty. Of course you're in a lot of pain. Of course you are, because you have scabies on your fucking tits, dude. Yeah, of course you take care of yourself, because you're a human being. This doesn't make any sense. That's disgusting. What other kind of, like, fungi are living under there? I would not be surprised to see a mushroom living on Shani's tit. I'm sorry, I gotta get going. All right, take care, Blaine. I hope you take care, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. You're at the 1 hour and 39 minute mark. If you would like to join us later for some more Shani action and some French vanilla situation. Oh, true. But yeah, take care. I hope you have a good weekend. If I don't see you, that's what I'm trying to say. But everybody give Blaine some love before she heads out. All right. Oh my God. All right. On to old fucking sore tits over here. Take care, Blaine.
And I'm told Tylenol, and I don't even have it.
No, they said take a shower. Hose you down. I guarantee you. Yes.
Oh, fuck you, medical field. Fuck you. Like, you think I'm gonna trust doctors and nurses when I tell you what's going on with me, and you don't even fucking listen or help me out?
The doctors and nurses that you met after you got, after you fucking, what is it, rock steadied the Durango off of those train tracks. Like, you were really gracious to them because they gave you a warm place and a hot meal for you and your kids, or a warm bed for you and your kids. Probably mostly for you. Your kids were probably just like sort of put into one bed that the nurses felt sorry for them, and given food, like actual food, and water, maybe care and concern or something like that. But yeah, you were really gracious to them. However, you're not gracious to these doctors because they told you the truth. They said, you're disgusting, you're really fat, you need to lose weight and take a shower, and it's not up to us to give you a bunch of, expensive drugs every time you can go get Tylenol and wash your fucking tits. Guess what? There's body wash and Tylenol at the CVS. You probably can't afford either, let alone both, but hey, it's worth it to actually go and fucking check it out. You would really benefit from that, Shani. 100% you would benefit from that, but oh well. We'll see. We're gonna spend a little bit more time on her, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to Dave.
Can help a motherfucker out.
Shut the fuck
You're
up,
worried about
motherfucker.
addiction. Fuck you.
You are a
and your
motherfucker.
stupid fucking fear of fucking addiction. I'm fucking suffering here.
No, you're not.
I'm fucking suffering.
No, you're not.
And I get made fun of for my suffering too. I get made fun of for my suffering.
Yeah.
And people make money off me.
Because it's not real.
That's the shit they make money off of. And then they tell me I'm a horrible fucking person.
Not really making money, but it is helping out with the, helping grow the stream at least. Ew, I don't want to subscribe to this stupid asshole. Shut the fuck up, Dave.
While they're making money off a very sick woman and not even giving it a share because it's her fucking content. Fuck you, world. Fuck you. I hope you guys enjoy watching me die and suffer in pain. I hope you enjoy it.
You know what? This is the kind of human suffering that I do actually enjoy a little bit because it's well deserved. It's like, you know, it's like watching somebody kick a puppy and then get hit by a car and run over and, you know, trampled to death by an elephant and then shoved down a storm drain by a flash flood. Don't kick puppies. Puppies are sweet. Oh god, Dave. Someone's getting a Discord call. Yeah, it's this dumb asshole. I don't know if it's Discord or Facebook. But yeah, she's an idiot. She doesn't know how to turn off her notifications or anything like that. So, yeah, and I'm one to talk about Discord notifications because they always come in on StreamYard, but never in Streamlabs. Weird. Let's go on.
I hope you fucking enjoy it.
Crocodile tears. Damn, bitch.
Because I gave everything I had to people.
Damn. Well, it looks like you had nothing to offer in the first place. Because I didn't get shit. Fuck you, Shani. Actually, I did get a little bit.
I gave everything.
Yeah, I stay off of Facebook as much as possible.
I helped everyone I possibly could.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
And now I can't even help.
You gave money to a bunch of fucking sycophants. Bought a bunch of dumb shit. Left it for people. Told them to go, or left it behind when you were running from the law. Told people to go get the shit that you left. Yelled at them for breaking and entering. And then now you're crying about how you gave everything to everybody. No, you didn't. You didn't do shit. You haven't done a fucking thing in your life. You haven't even done the basic fucking things for your kids. You didn't allow your kid to make his birthday cake or his birthday dessert with you because you had to live stream it. Oh, it's so special for the kids. We have to fucking live stream it. Except we can't put the kids on camera. So, I guess we can't have the kids there. No, you can't have the camera there, you stupid fucking moron. God damn. This bitch is so fucking dumb. What's going on, mademoiselle? How you doing? Holy fucking shit. Thank you for booping the snoot. I need it. This bitch is really fucking
Help
dumb.
myself.
You can help yourself. Literally stand up. Walk around the neighborhood. Maybe change and be an inspiration. Other than just a fucking, you know, sad sack in a dumpster fire.
It is awful.
You are awful.
It's awful. My body can't even work.
Oh, it works perfectly fine. It processes all of the disgusting things that you put into it. He says as he gets another beer.
It hurts so bad.
Oh.
It hurts so bad.
Oh. Oh. Crying faces in the chat for Channing. Poor Channing.
Like, I'm so here. I need help. And no. Do you get help, Shannon, after helping so many fucking people in your life? No. You get told that you're dog shit and you don't deserve help.
Shanny, you're dog shit and you don't deserve any help. You're horrible.
What you deserve is to be homeless.
It's very good recently, and I already lost 2 pounds. Nice. And it's that easy when you maintain a good diet and then exercise, Shan. Yeah, it's not hard. It's really not hard, especially when you get some good exercise. All you really have to do is focus on what you really want. And Shannon has no focus. Shanny, you're nothing but a lump. You're a fat sack of fucking dog shit. And you don't deserve to be respected. In fact, you deserve to be disrespected. And that's why I disrespect you all the fucking time. Because you suck. You're shit. You're terrible. I hope your kids turn out better than you. I hope they look at you and they, see, oh, fuck, I gotta do better than that. I gotta be way better than that in my life. I gotta be way better than this stupid fucking asshole in my life. And they're gonna see every aspect of your dumb bullshit. I guarantee you for a lot of these clips, the kids are like either in the room or somewhere nearby, and they can hear this, and they're gonna watch this. This shit's gonna be put back in their face at some point, and they're gonna be like, yeah, I remember like sitting, in the other room listening to this shit. What's going on, Steve the First? There you go. Howdy, strangers. Yeah, hey, Pie Parrot loves you, soon. Aw, thank you. Pie Parrot's great. I love her too. She's sweet. She loves birthday cakes and being inside of them, from what I hear. And welcome. You were killing it in Piplash. It trounced the shit out of me. I as in I. Steve I. As in, are you really into Steve-O? Are you like cousins? Or is that just sort of a, I don't know, just sort of a coincidence there? Going a little bit hot on that one. Alright. Shani.
On the fucking street with your kids taken away and you completely with nothing. That's what I've been told that I deserve after helping those same goddamn people.
Cheers, Shani. Oh god, you must be so thirsty. Pushing out all those tears. Notice the lack of actual tears. And she's looking at her phone, so just watch her face real quick. I'm gonna turn the AC down because I'm getting a little toasty in here. I'm gonna turn the AC up a little bit, and yeah, cheers. Sorry, I was letting her talk for some reason. Cheers to all. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the AC on. But she's gonna watch her. She's gonna look at her phone. And she's gonna like sort of change her face to a blank expression, and then go and find a new personality. Just watch.
And
wait for it.
And you're blocked.
There it is. It's all gone. All the crying, all of that emotion. That quote-unquote emotion. Gone. Gorn. Come on, try to bring it back.
America doesn't give a fuck about people anymore. The medical field don't give a fuck about you. The government don't give a fuck about you.
Well, that's true. That's very true.
No one gives a fuck about you.
Yeah, so you kind of got to get off your ass and work for it. That's a fact of life. Unless you're born rich, you got to work for it. You usually ain't going to get it. It sucks.
They just want you to rot there.
Yeah,
and
it's true.
Die.
Well, they don't want your
so much, so many people.
Like brush your teeth.
Fucking help you. So I'll just rot here and fucking die. Cause that's all I can fucking do. Cause there's nothing I can do. I'm like a rock. A worthless
like a rock. Ooh,
that
like
can't
a rock.
fucking move. You can't fucking do anything but just stay there.
Well, that's because you're fat and weak, Shani. That's why you're fat and weak, Shani.
That's what I am.
We both weak-minded and weak physically. All you're trying to do is beg on the internet. Like, Rev's in the background just sort of like rolling his eyes, coughing away, burping, just not having it. if you were actually in pain, if any of this were actually in any way true, Rev would actually try to do something to take care of you. But he's not. He's just sort of sitting there just like, all right, we got to get through this act.
That's what I am.
And it's an hour long. Mind you, this is 1.25. Yep, I have another one.
And the fucking doctors wait until...
I have another... it's a soda, I know that. Fucking flies, man. I gotta get a new fly trap. I gotta get one of those, what are they called? It's like a little bag trap. It holds like 20,000 flies.
Wait until your next appointment. Wait until your next appointment. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Wait until your next appointment, you dumb bitch.
Why can't you help me now? When I need it the most.
'Cause you need to wait till your next appointment. You made an appointment. If you're having an emergency, you go to the emergency room, but they probably don't want you there because they're gonna be like, "Who's your primary care doctor?" And you're gonna tell them, and they're gonna call the primary care doctor, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, this woman is drug seeking. Don't give her anything more than Tylenol. I really need a fucking like fly zapper or some shit like that. And make sure she doesn't, try to manipulate anybody." Like, that's exactly what they would say. So that's why, and that's why Rev isn't doing anything to fucking help her. Of course he's not. He doesn't give a fuck. Rev doesn't give a flyingest of fuck. Stick pennies in a jar with some water in it and put it in your front door. The flies will no longer go near your door, or go near your door to come in. I'll try that. I've never heard about that. I don't know where the flies come from, honestly. It's just like it's weird. Luckily there's not a shitload. I mean, there's been years where there was just like, it was really bad. Like I could not get rid of them. They were in the house, they were everywhere, and I could not figure out where the fuck these flies were coming from. And then there was another time where I did figure out where the flies were coming from, and it was because y'all ever smell rotten potatoes? Yeah. You don't want to smell rotten potatoes. It's really the most disgusting fucking thing you'll ever smell in your life. They likely zoom in by your head when you walk in. It happens to me because there's a fly problem in my county. Yeah, I don't know. They usually get in because I'll keep the door open when I'm cooking food, and I was cooking food last night. So usually it's not too bad, but they've been increasing in numbers. They're getting a little bit more bold. So yeah, we might want to do something about that.
You have to wait. I'm tired of waiting.
I'm tired of waiting on a response to why the fuck you only have 4 teeth, you fat bitch.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, and I don't know what to do anymore.
Change literally everything about yourself.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Effective immediately. Also, make me do shots. I want to do another shot.
Some people here know what's going on with me. They know what's going on with me.
I know.
Some people here.
Me. I'm one of those people. I don't know exactly in depth, but I know enough. I've listened to enough about you from multiple sources, and and you know what those sources normally say? Very little. They just let you fucking talk. Yeah. Usually they just let people like Shani talk. The more Shani talks, the more she just incriminates herself. That's why it was so easy to point out the fact that she got turned away from the hospital for drug seeking. Like, as much as I love watching like Miss Parker all the time, which Miss Parker's fucking great. As much as I love watching Ms. Parker and watching her take down Shani, I don't need that. She doesn't need to say anything. Miss Parker doesn't need to say a fucking word. She just has to let Shani talk and then interject every so often. I probably say I said way too much.
Pain,
in fact.
and the doctors won't help you with it. What do you fucking do?
What do you do?
There's a huge
I comment way too much.
question that needs to be fucking answered, because what they're doing in the United States to their citizens is disgusting.
It's disgusting.
I think I was one of the chosen to die, and I'm
fuck
fine
off.
with it. I just wish it would just happen and get over with it, you know, at this point. I'm like a lame horse, and it's just
I wonder if they're gonna fake her death. I don't know.
No one should feel like this, no one.
I feel like one of them, they're gonna try and fake one of them.
And I know I'm not the only one in the United States that feel like this. I know I'm not the only one.
Very soon.
You know, a lot of people feel like me right now. A lot of people are in my position right now where they don't know where the next place they're gonna go, and they have no money, and the government ain't helping them anymore.
Yeah, well,
a lot of people are going through it, you know.
The vast majority of people that go through things like that are not there of like their own volition. They're usually there through a cycle of poverty and homelessness, and you know, an inability to actually like progress throughout society. Unlike you, who had every opportunity fucking thrown at you and squandered it all away on a bunch of bullshit, and now all you do is cry on the internet and nobody feels an ounce of sympathy for you, because why would they?
I don't know if a lot of people are doing that while fighting this horrible fucking thing from hell. I don't know. But I need help.
Oh my
and I need hope.
I think they're gonna fake a breakup.
No one fucking cares.
Shani's been posting passive-aggressive things on Instagram about loyalty and love to Rev.
Because men, they don't really fucking
Rev
care,
live streams about how much he loves her.
The cooter. They want to
That
see your
might,
tits. They want to see your ass. They want to see your pussy.
Ew, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to see any of that. Not from you, at least. Also, titties in my DMs if you'd like. Yeah, maybe fake a breakup. I was almost convinced earlier that that Rev was going to try and fake his death. I'm a little bit more convinced about that still. I don't know. Maybe they thought they had some kind of life insurance or some shit like that, but I don't know. This seems like a little bit of a diversion.
But do they want to?
I don't know.
Do they actually want to see the heart? Like, I don't know how many men come to me all the time and all they want to do is see my fucking body. Why do you want to see my fucking body? It's fucking gross.
Yeah. That's exactly what they want to like point and be like, ew, gross. Usually when people want to see your body, it's like, hey, Shani, we saw you walking. No, we saw you walking, so why don't you walk? Why don't you do that? Go for a walk. I don't want to see you walking. I think that'd be gross. Honestly, your husband is inept at fucking any kind of filming or production, so probably be shaky as hell without all of the earthquakes that you're gonna produce. But like, nobody wants to see that. The people that want to see that have a very specific reason to want to see that, and the vast majority of individuals are not those people. They're not. They're really not. You're really gross. It's really nasty. Like I would imagine you have that, like, you guys ever buy like turkey, like lunch meat, deli meat, and it's got like that, it's perfectly fine, but it's got like that sheen to it, just like that, because it's got like a layer of bacteria or whatever. It's got that sheen to it. It's a little slimy, maybe, just coming right out of the bag. Like, kind of looks a little funky. So you gotta smell it. That's what I kind of imagine Shani looks like. She has just sort of this weird sheen to herself that's just sort of off-putting, and it's like an oily rainbow slick like sheen.
It's full of fucking sores and
Ew.
it's gross.
I don't want to hear any more of that. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to Dave. Dave's a piece of shit. Dave's a creepy perv that does Dave stuff. What did I fucking... Oh, wait. I think I actually... Yeah, I actually do have this. So you can go away, and you can come out to play. There we go. Alright. So of course, Dave does tons of live streams. I think he's given up quite a bit on his... whatchamacallit? On his cooking. So there's nothing really new. I don't know what else to get into there, but apparently he is not a fan of the new Masters of the Universe. He is not a fan of the new He-Man. And yeah, I actually have it. Oh, we're missing 2 clocks now. Neat. Very neat, Dave. Why are we missing 2 clocks? What happened to Tokyo? Has Tokyo fallen? Did you already let Tokyo fall to the Chinese? I know they were making threats of nuclear war, but also lose my headphones. Get out of here. See, he might have the same battery problem, but he also doesn't have the same foamy problem because I lost my little foamy thing. My pop guard, as you will. But all right, Dave. Why is it woke trash? Why?
Okay, there's going to be fucking spoilers.
I don't care. Shh, you're really loud. Shh.
So if you haven't watched Masters of the Universe Revelation, my advice would be to shut the video off right now. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, still here.
I don't care. I was gonna say something about his camera, but he has a really nice camera. I think it just like it just didn't catch up. Like the video didn't catch up. But yeah, he's a really nice camera. What kind of camera you got?
Well,
Dave?
I gave you a fucking warning. Not that I give a sauteed rat's ass about that. Oh my god, I just got done watching the first 5 episodes of Masters of the Universe Revelation, and why didn't you just have the fucking sorceress put a goddamn strap-on on and fuck He-Man up the ass with it?
Why? Because it's a children's cartoon, for one. That's the first thing. And also, if you're this pissed off about it, why'd you watch 5 episodes? Wouldn't 3 suffice? 1 maybe? For this amount of anger and vitriol, like 5? You watched 5 whole episodes. 5 like 30-minute episodes of He-Man Masters of the Universe, the reboot or whatever, knowing full well that it's going to be changed for the times, and now you're upset. Continue.
Why didn't he become a chastity cage wearing fucking beta simp like Kevin Smith is for this series? Now, to be fair, I went into it with an open mind.
X in the chat for doubt.
Hoping that it would be good. And the first couple of episodes, I was actually enjoying myself, even though I wish it would have been called something different, because Kevin Smith lied, and it is the Tila show. But
Kevin Smith has had sex, Dave, unlike you. Yeah, maybe we'll maybe that'll be quartering countdown. We'll watch his take on what Kevin Smith has to say about He-Man. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. We'll do that next.
Somewhat started to work.
Hopefully we get a few more people in here, because I like playing quartering countdown. We can play a game.
And then
what happened?
The second to last episode was weak as hell.
Dave?
I do like the more adult themes.
What happened?
I was not happy with Orko's death, but he went out like a hero.
Oh, why did you tell me that? Why didn't you say they were spoilers, Dave? God, so unprofessional. Totally did say they were spoilers.
And then...
Come on.
The
Come on.
last god-damned episode happened.
I know, I didn't mean to pause it. Go on. Go on with it.
Now...
Come on, drop the other shoe, will you?
Look, to be fair, it's acted well.
Mm-hmm.
The animation is good.
Okay.
The story at times can be compelling.
Right. Except you don't look like He-Man at all, and that disturbs you? Maybe? No. That couldn't be it. That wouldn't be it. It's not that. It's got to be something else.
But? And I don't know if I would have been fine with it if it was some...
I haven't seen any of it. I actually have never seen like original He-Man. I've seen bits and pieces here and there, but that was more my older brother's generation that he grew up on. But yeah. And as far as like anything new, the newest thing I've seen is Invincible, and I loved Invincible. That was fucking great. But yeah.
New intellectual property, but it's He-Man.
Okay.
And this is what the big spoiler is. In the last episode, Skeletor kills Prince Adam. So there'll be no fucking He-Man in Masters of the Universe. And I guarantee you, I know where this is going.
Do ya? Do ya, though? Do ya? Maybe they're doing like a Gandalf thing, where he's gonna come back as extra powerful. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe he's gonna be trans. Maybe they'll make him trans. Okay, cool. I don't know why they would do that. That would definitely kind of ruin the continuity of He-Man. But yeah. No. And you know what? Hot take. The kind of things that piss me off are that. I would agree with Dave. Don't shoehorn in the diversity. It should come naturally. When it comes to like Invincible, yeah, you had the gay friend of Mark. Cool. He was like copacetic, right there in the environment, totally contemporary to the story. It worked. Let's just mention, but not talk about too much, the live action of Teen Titans. That's the bad kind of shoehorning in diversity. That's the bad kind of shit that nobody really fucking needs, okay? And if he is correct, you know what, Dave? If they're gonna go with like He-Man, like I don't even know the fucking characters. If old girl's gonna take over being He-Man or leader of the Masters of the Universe after the first 5 episodes, let alone, then, well, yeah, that would break down. That wouldn't make any fucking sense. That wouldn't make sense to being He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, unless it is Masters of the Universe and not just He-Man. I don't know. Coming over there. Okay, sweet, bring it. I got a DVD player. It skips a little bit, so don't shake it. All right, where's it going, dude?
Now you have Super Skeletor or Skeletor Man or whatever the fuck.
Sounds like a cliffhanger.
And it will be Teela. He-Man is going to be fucking Teela. Teela, the side head shaved fucking lesbian. Yeah, okay, it's not exactly explicitly put in there, but you kind of get the hint.
I'm not gonna say he's wrong. However, comma space, I am gonna say he is very untactful about that. I don't. I have seen one frame of the character he's talking about, and I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's just sort of like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? I like chicks with short hair. It's really hot. And the undershave thing is really cool.
So once again, another classic male hero has to be sacrificed on the altar of wokeness.
Either that or she's going to gain the power of He-Man. So in turn, it would take the power of a man in order for a woman to defeat Skeletor. That's a good face for that. I wonder if I can snip that properly. Somebody buy another shot. I want to get more drunk. No. Let's see. Can we do it? OPA, you got some work to do. Just want that mic out of there. Here. Do this. Excuse me. Save. Save. Boop. OPA's got some work. In the original, Tila was Adam's protector and train him. You absolute dipshit. Really? For real? I didn't know that. See, I'm not. Like I said, I never grew up watching He-Man. So, yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Way to go, you fucking idiot. Well,
Fucking brilliant.
Really? Oh my god. That makes it so much better. I don't even know what to say anymore. Just keep talking, dude. Keep talking.
Boys need heroes too.
Yes, they do. This is true. It's very important for young men to have male role models. It's very, very important. And if you happen to be trans, which way or the other, it's important to have, you know, a role model of either gender. Because I had a female role model, and I kind of know how to treat women, I guess. But like because I had 4 older brothers. But I also had 4 older brothers, but I never had a father either. So I didn't have that kind of structure. Prince Adam wouldn't have been He-Man without the training and protection from Tila. Tila was the shit. So essentially, Tila was sort of brushed off to the side for, you know, so that Adam could get all of the clout in the original
What heroes
He-Man.
does a young boy of 6, 5 or 6 right now have?
I don't fucking
that's
know.
right, none. They're all fucking girls because a bunch of fucking fucking leftist assholes decided, oh, God forbid we have male heroes.
Except for Superman, Black Panther, Iron Man, the Hulk, Thor, Captain America, let's see, Hawkeye, Loki. Loki's new. Vision. A lot of male heroes there, and that's just the Avengers. Should we get into DC? You want to talk about Batman? Well, Superman's DC, isn't he? Yeah, Superman's DC. Batman? Spider-Man? We want to talk about Spider-Man. I forgot Spider-Man's Marvel. I get the two confused because, you know, I have seen a vagina before, but it's whatever. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That came out of fucking nowhere. Yeah. What about Omni-Man? What about Invincible? Invincible is probably a really, really good contemporary male character because He's compassionate. He's actually has empathy. He embodies all of the strengths of being a man while also having all of the compassion of being a human. Like, that sounded really bad, but like it's true essentially. And I don't know. Hold on, Dave. You're just so clippable. You're just so clippable. I gotta get all the clips of Dave. Give me that clip. Clip out that Dave. Alright. Save the Dave. Alright. Move along. Pound Town. Oh! He's got the bubbly. He likes a seltzer like me. I get the Vizzy. I'm fucking...
So, yeah.
Wanting to get out of the grocery store.
A Masters of the Universe series without fucking He-Man. Tila will take up the mantle like Aaron goddamn
He's this
TU.
male protagonist in every show ever.
Or
yeah. What about Jack Reacher? What about Jack Ryan? What about who is Tom Cruise's character in Ethan? Oh no, it's not Ethan Hawke, is it? No, Ethan something or other. In Mission Impossible. What about Arnold Schwarzenegger? What about Jason Statham? What about Bruce Willis? What about Vin Diesel? What about Terry Crews? What about The Rock? What about shit? Let's go on the thinner end of the spectrum. What about let's go newer. What about John Krasinski? What about fucking Chris Pratt? Are those not male heroes? Shit, what about David Attenborough? Motherfucker's a hero to me. I hope he lives to 1,000,000 years old so we can I could do a documentary on him. That would be an honor. That's a hero. Fuck you. Fuck you, Dave. You just the problem is that you think you were raised 100% on cartoons, so that you think everybody was raised 100% on cartoons and everybody should be raised on cartoons. No. You have to, like, the cartoons are a supplement to real life. They reflect parts of real life. And I shouldn't have to go to the Stan Lee quote where he's talking about how comics are inherently political. And it reflects, and it's true. Just like I was talking about with Invincible and the gay friend. It's contemporary. And they go to a college and they spend the night there. And guess what? The parents are worried. And they get into danger. It's a very simple, contemporary, copacetic kind of thing. It's not hard to understand, like, how these things work, dude. It really isn't.
Black girlfriend will.
I mean, if my girlfriend were lesbian and black, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know.
And
is that a problem? What?
I'm the fucking sorceress, and it just sucks. Once again, we've had to cut a male heroic character's balls off.
Oh no!
All on the altar of fucking feminism.
What?
So yeah.
So
I was fine with it, and then the last.
Hey, did any of you guys actually notice the labels for his clocks? I never actually like really looked at this. Wait, hang on a second.
Last episode happened.
Okay, yeah, that one is movie. So, like, well, check it. Like, take a quick look at the screen. He has taken like an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper and written down just like, general time zones that he probably got off of his fucking phone, but he didn't actually get the times right because he doesn't know how time zones work. So he bought all these, discount fucking Walmart clocks and printed off a bunch of a bunch of Times New Roman locations on 8.5 by 11, and then took what I'm guessing is probably like Scotch tape or something. Probably more like duct tape. I would imagine he put duct tape on it. And like did the little loop thing and made his labels that way. Like, dude, can't you use double-sided tape? You make some kind of cash off of this. I know. You can get some labels. You get some Velcro. It's really easy to find Velcro. It's really, really easy. And you can get some clocks that work and they don't fall off the wall. And you could actually put like a running board here to nail your nails into, so that that running board is nailed into the studs and your clocks aren't just hanging in the drywall and they magically fall off when you're banging around because you're an idiot and you didn't actually put them into the studs. So, what's going on, Wolfpack Sanders? Excuse me, that was really gross. But, yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should focus on that, Dave. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? He-Man? Hey, Wolfpack. Oh, shit. Wolfpack. You're young. I'll give you a chance to give your input. Have you seen the new He-Man Masters of the Universe? And if so, what do you think about it? Let us know. Let us know.
Adam dies like a bitch, and there's not gonna be any fucking He-Man.
Oh man. Okay.
So yeah, Kevin Smith, you fucking lied to everyone right to their goddamn faces. And watch, you're gonna see a bunch of people saying because people like me didn't like it or thought it was bullshit.
I shouldn't have trusted him after watching Clerks in black and white. Fuck. No, I haven't done it. Okay, that's fine. You'll be alright.
Oh, you just talked.
Hold on. What do you think of the so-called wokeness that people like Dave spew out?
Fans, you're just toxic fans. Fuck you.
Fuck
How
you
much
too.
Respect for the intellectual properties.
Mango, you want to take that one?
Oh, wait, I take that back, Kevin. You were fine with what they did to fucking Luke Skywalker. Why don't you take your fucking beta simp bitch ass and stick the fucking strap on your white puts on up your fucking ass and...
Who the fuck are you calling a beta simp, motherfucker? You're literally simping for another dude. A fictional dude. You were simping for He-Man. You were simping for a fictional character. A prince named He-Man. That's supposed to be like the manliest man. You're simping for him. You're gonna call Mark Hamill, or fucking rather Kevin Smith, a simp for fucking for defending Mark Hamill or defending the change in Luke Skywalker. Like, who the fuck are you? Kevin Smith was like, Dave, repeat after me. Alpha and betas are the terms human applied to themselves after a study on wolves that was proven later to be wrong. Suck it up and fuck off. Yes. Thank you. That entire experiment was conducted on wolves in captivity from different wolf packs. So you're an idiot, and if you want to talk about beta cucks, Dave, look at me. Dave, look at me. I'm a far better physical specimen than you. We have been over this. We have been over this all of a million more times than now. It's true. It's 100% true. You suck. You suck, you're fat, you're balding. Hey, yeah, I got the same problem. It's okay. I understand. But you're showing it, and you don't have anything really going for you. You don't clean yourself. You look like you smell bad. You don't know how to put up any clocks in your fucking house. Have I messed up and put stuff not through some studs? Sure. Yeah, whatever. It happens. But you know what? You live and you learn. And I am now 30 years old and not fucking 12. So I know when to find a fucking stud. But Dave, come on. Who are you calling a beta? Who the fuck are you calling a beta? I'll watch He-Man, and you know what? If I agree with you, then fine. I'll admit it. I will admit it. And if I disagree with you, I'll also admit that. And I'll take you to task on it. And I'll watch a little bit of the new He-Man. But you know what? You know why I'm going to do either one of those things? Because the United States Army issued me a size 12 fucking combat boot, dude. That's why. It's because I'm a real man. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I don't have to have He-Man in my face to understand, you know, how to actually have, you know, muscle and prowess and stamina and things like that. Things you know, you couldn't provide and instead, you know, replaced with just disappointment and woe.
Fuck off!
I could say the same to you.
Jesus fucking goddamn Christ. They made He-Man a bitch in Masters of the Universe.
Well, they modeled him after you now, didn't they? Quite contemporary, don't you think?
Fucking brilliant. Great. This won't cause problems. Anyway, that wraps up this one.
Wraps up this one. Wraps up this one, guys. Uh-oh, angry big beard dude is angry again. What will we ever do? Dad is going bald too. Yeah, it happens. It'll happen to you. Don't worry. You'll be alright. Makes sense why the Moscow clock is gone. Yeah, no, the clocks are gone because he's incompetent and they fell off of the wall. Also, none of those times were right because he's an idiot. So, and yes, there's an entire video of him actually going through time zones and proving himself wrong, and he still thinks he's right on it. We could watch it at some point, but we're not gonna watch it now because there's a bunch of people that have already done that. What were we gonna get into? The quartering. Let's play quartering countdown. The quartering. Let's play quartering countdown. All right. I want to take a quick break because I need some, like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, you suck. You're just so dumb. I hate you. Alright, that takes it for quartering countdown. I don't really have a whole lot more material. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. No, but let's see. So, because Kevin Smith wants to give Tila the chance to shine, as she rightfully should, that means that everything is shot to shit. Okay, Dave. Yeah, stay salty. Yeah, stay as salty as possible because when the winter comes, I'd love for you to come out onto my driveway and actually just like roll around. You preferably like early-ish in the morning so that I can, you know, get out of the driveway without a whole bunch of ice and slipping and shit like that. I've not gotten World Box yet, dude. I have if I have to pay for it, I cannot pay for it. I can't pay for a fucking thing right now. I'm not even kidding. Trust me, you will understand when you get to my age. I got fucked by the electric company, so I can't even afford the grill that I need to invest in to cook my food. So I will get World Box when I can get World Box. Trust me, there's a lot more priorities that I have. However, come space. That all being said, I can get World Box a lot faster if people make me do shots. Shut up, Wolfpack. You're not allowed to do that. If people help me do shots, and I can actually get to this $20 mark, and then we can get StreamYards, and I can actually stream more and with people, and we can get more donos, and we can get more grilling. We can get the reptile rustle up going, and I can pay my bills with my with my full-time job, and you guys can help build the stream. That would be our this will be our investment. So, all right. I want to take a yes, donations go there. Thank you, Mango, very much. Thank you. I'm going to play something else. Not these. Oh. I was like, why is Wolf Totem up there? By the Who. Okay. Oh, do we have food? Oh, tequila soda. That's what it was. Okay. Damn, I didn't see the thing light up. I don't know why. What do we got here? I've not gotten World Box. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I got you guys. Whoopsie. Alright. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see if I can download. Okay. Boing. Oh, how precious. Oh, sleepy puppy. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Oh my god. That's so awesome. Awesome. Thank you to Rachel for that video. Oh, so sweet. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm like swooning over this little puppy. But and I was like, now I'm like lost. I don't know. I don't know what video to watch. I know. Oh my god. Didn't really loot, but I didn't play it through Discord either. So, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, Rachel. That was so sweet. Oh my, I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put on something silly. We're gonna watch something silly. I got something silly for you guys. I got something silly for you guys. Maybe I don't. Actually, I do. We got stream nostalgia. Of course we have stream nostalgia. There you go. I'll be right back.
No. Delicious rest.
Oopsie.
Artsy mint.
Click the wrong audio. You can donate to make it stop.
No one does American food like Shoney's. And now Shoney's is better than Starbucks. Delicious rest. Artsy mint. Hand cut steaks and wild caught. And our legendary comes out. See why Shoney's? Let's Shoney's. Let's see. Let's see.
Zinies, Showish, Dianonis, Shoney's is so sexy. Shoney's is built on American cemeteries. Nowhere else can you get a burger, sandwich, cake, or salad. Where else can you fuck our strawberry pie? Years ago, we ate Shoney's from the inside out. We replaced fresh ingredients with frozen barf. We hired new
Go funk yourself. That's not a cell phone.
Today, Shoney's is based.
Shoney's is a freaking American shit. Yeah.
In the last 3 or 4 years, Shoney's has our food is standing on the street.
Oh, Dunkus.
I really love how Shoney's is doing something very unique here, doing something that's different than every other place. They're cooking food.
Giving simplicity to our community is part of our core values. So it's when you come to Shoney's, you go into a hospital. When you go in it, it looks like shit city.
Gronies is showing This is a great sex story. You can write us hard. For more information on Franerf, visit our Franerf website or click Franerf.
I love that. I love that channel. Well, what was the name of that channel? Yeah, Noise Puppet. Oh man. All right, I gotta. One of these days, I gotta show you this guy. I'll show you this music video. I can't show you the actual. I can't play the actual music, obviously, but I gotta show you the music video because it's fucking wild. And if you guys give me more shots, then yes, I will show you that. Won't compromise my channel, but sure. All right. Now, the quartering. Gotta go back. 3 viewers. Unacceptable. We need more. This is bonkers. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, alright. Kevin Smith Rages. I think there was an earlier one. Hilarious Meltdown. Let's see. Alright. Ooh, 13 minutes. Let's see. Woke Olympics. Brutal reviews. Alright. So, which one do you guys want to watch? What is this? Oh shit. We have like 4 different Kevin Smith videos. So we have Proof Kevin Smith Lied is number 1. Number 2 is He-Man Eviscerated. Number 3 is Kevin Smith Meltdown. And number 4 is Kevin Smith Rages. So number 1 is Kevin Smith Lied. Number 2 is He-Man Eviscerated. Number 3 is Kevin Smith Meltdown. And number 4 is Kevin Smith Rages. So cast your votes in the chat right now, and hopefully we can play some quartering countdown. I wanna kind of rage at this guy. I'm gonna do. That's a good sign. I'm gonna do a free shot just because I really want to. I had a shitty week. I want to know how he lied. I want to know how he lied. How'd you lie to me? You're supposed to choke me and you didn't lie to me. Alright. What should I do this shot to? What should I? Should I do it to somebody's $5? I hope so. I've already opened it. So, so for whoever just came in, cast your vote. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's 1 for Kevin Smith Lied, 2 for He-Man Eviscerated, 3 for Kevin Smith Meltdown, and 4 for Kevin Smith Rages. And we're gonna play a game called Quartering Countdown, in which we find out how long it takes for me to just get fed up with Jeremy, which I think his record is like 4 minutes. 'Cause he doesn't really have anything to say after 4 minutes, and yeah, that's about it. A lifelong fan reacts. Ghostbusters. Oh man, we back on Ghostbusters. All right. This one's to Ghostbusters, I guess, or He-Man, or whatever got eviscerated. Me during this last fucking week. That's what it is. Alright. Then you however I want. Anyway. Just check your DMs. At least keep an eye on them. But anyway. So. That all being said. Whoo. God damn, that was another really spicy one. Alright. Let's see how he lied. Let's go with the go from the beginning. I'm gonna keep the voting open for another 30 seconds, just 30 seconds, so that I can like get over that fireball shot with a chaser. Ew. Yeah. Man, I should schedule a stream for tomorrow instead. Oh well, I'll be alright. Sleepy boy. Oh, that's right. I fucking dropped it on the ground. I'm an idiot. I was like, I thought I had one more shot. All right, here we go.
I have no love for He-Man.
I know, but I have no love for He-Man either. But he's got a place in the world in a comic book story.
When I was a kid, I'd watch He-Man and Masters of the Universe when I got home from school. From 1981 to 82, it was a rich.
I'm kind of retarded. As a stoner at almost age 51, names and dates. Like some cat on the internet was like, you said that you watched this in 1981 and it didn't come out TV until 1983. You're a liar, a liar. And I was like, well, I smoke a lot of weed, kids. Don't crush my nuts if I say 1981 versus 1983. Columbo.
But we have people like Kevin Smith, who in 2010 tweeted out, I was never a He-Man fan.
Yeah.
And then in 2020 is saying, I'm a massive He-Man fan. I love Masters of the Universe.
You asshole.
Guy's a f***ing asshole.
Head.
Come back.
So he... Let's see, what does he say? Also, he's lost a shitload of weight. Even since the last time I saw
What's
him,
on
like
one?
Joe
Jeremy
Rogan.
here from the.
All right. So I didn't say anything about casting votes yet because I knew that was going to go on for a little bit. So we're at the 1 minute and 9 second mark. Everybody, cast your votes, and this is all based on the timestamp. It's not based on how long it takes for me, like the long it real time wise. Just quartering timestamp. So how long it takes for me to either get frustrated or bored or generally agree with Jeremy and, you know, have to move on to a different different video. So really cast your votes, whether starting at the 1 minute and 9 second mark. So how long do you think it's going to take? It could be like 3 minutes. It's, you know, you're going to be at like the 6 minute mark. You could take Jeremy. Jeremy's going to fuck you in the ass in this one. The 3:14 minutes timestamp. See, Rav's got it. Yeah, 3:14. So Ravs thinks I'm only going to last fucking 2 minutes. Uh-oh, where's my fish? Oh, there he is. Hi, fish. I hope you're full of pens. I hope I didn't put the pens in the wrong place. I did not. There we go. Alright, Rav. Mango says 3:46. Let's see. Rav. Still gonna make a shirt with the shiny Polish people. 3:15 or 3:14 and round it up. And then I almost put Rav again. Mango, give me that. She said 3:46. You guys avoiding the fives. What's with the fives? Is 5 an unlucky number tonight? Alright, cast your votes, folks. Cast your votes. You got a couple more seconds. I almost said minutes. No, a couple more seconds. Someone asked me, forget who. Someone asked me what the banana and Sprite challenge is. And I was like, what do you mean? Who the fuck asked me? But it's on like one of my, well, yeah, just watch the video. But anyway, the banana and Sprite challenge is you eat a banana and drink a whole Sprite, and it's really hard to keep it down, which it really is, especially if you kind of have a weak stomach like me. We're just feeling even timestamps not hot. I can dig it. But yeah, maybe I'll do the banana and Sprite challenge on a stream or something for donos. If you guys want to do that. It's terrible. Don't do that, kids. Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. It sucks. It's also kind of a waste of food. But I won't do the banana and Sprite challenge if I hit that $20 mark. However, if I do hit that $20 mark, I will play a Band Daily video. We can all laugh at that. Alright. So 10 more seconds, then I'm going to close it out. And go. Alright, I gotta wait for people's shit to come. Make them get drunk. Yeah, make me get drunk. I thought about actually getting like a bottle of vodka or something to get shit housed on, but no, that wouldn't be good. Nah, I'm not for that. Plus, I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I still got the Get Woke Go Broke thing here in the back, yet it's obscured by his lights, so can't even really find it. All right, so let's carry on. Here we go.
The quartering, and we basically now have confirmation, although it's been sort of pseudo-confirmed multiple times, that Kevin Smith is no fan of He-Man. In fact, he has admitted on audio tape and video caught in 4K that he's no fan of He-Man. He's also then gone on to lie and say that he was a big fan of He-Man and always was. This is very typical from the geek interloper personality.
Like yourself, where you're just a gigantic scumbag who likes geeky stuff. That's why you got kicked out of an entire community. A card game. You got kicked out of a card game.
Look, I had a He-Man birthday cake. I think when I was like maybe 10, 8, I don't know. I had a twin sister, so it was half Barbie, half He-Man. I know it.
Ew, he's got a twin sister.
Because I still have a picture of it from my parents. I didn't really care so much about the reboot of it, but I'm also not making a He-Man television show,
wait,
and I'm not trying.
You had a half Barbie, half He-Man cake. Hold on, I have to see. I'd have to
appeal to
see
the old
this
fandom while disparaging the legacy of He-Man. You know, I think that, you know, for months now, Kevin Smith has gone out of his way to,
avatar
in
thingy.
particular with Confish TV, to talk about how,
really
you know,
like
oh,
it. I
he's
want
crazy, that he totally respects the original He-Man lore, and that he's just a huge He-Man fan like all the rest of us. And then earlier this week, we had, again, another caught in 4K moment where Kevin Smith literally says that they meant to end a character that everyone loved to sit back and essentially laugh at people. Actually, I'm going to play.
Yeah, I really want to see if and or how he actually misinterpreted this shit, because I do not think that's what he's about to say. And if Kevin Smith actually makes that huge misstep, then we'll see. So everyone, it's also pink. Ooh, send it to me.
Play the audio because it is so frustrating.
Watching the show last night,
you don't
I turned
because in Orko, you know, how do you make Orko the most beloved character? And so we introduced this kind of broken, sadder, wiser version of Orko who still has this youthful voice and childlike enthusiasm for adventure. And like he's got this moment where, like, even if you hated Orko your whole life, when he has that moment where he's talking
kind of
about,
like anime style, actually,
come along with you.
It's
I
pretty
won't
fucking
mess up
sweet.
this time. Like he sounds like a 5-year-old who just wants to be involved in stuff. So
okay,
right there, that's great. Great stuff. I always love redemption arcs for characters in real life or in comics or cartoons. So that's cool. But then you'll see the real reason Kevin Smith did it.
We wanted to make the audience fall in love with Orko because we knew what we wanted to do with Orko at the end of episode 4. Have him be the hero. Have him make a very heroic sacrifice. Yeah. So it was kind of insidious where we were like, here's this character nobody likes. Let's make everybody love him, and then watch them get angry when the character they've always hated is taken from them. They're like, but I like that guy now. Like, so that meant the world to me to hear you say that.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's a really good fucking story arc. That's awesome. Why wouldn't you take advantage of that? Dude, that Kevin Smith straight up like that's enticing. That actually makes me want to watch it. Like, you're a sneaky motherfucker. You made me love a character I'm supposed to hate, and then you took him away from me in order to get me more enticed in the show. Like, that's pretty fucking wild. Now, I know a lot of people will be like, well, that's pretty fucked up. Like, you're taking that shit away. Well, that's because you're thin-skinned. Oh, well, it's a fucking fictional character.
What a sicko. Like,
what?
Think, what a sick...
How is that sick? How is that sick, you dumb motherfucker? Really? Really? That's sick? That's sick? You know what's sick? The fact that you still support fucking Trump and Republicans and all this conservative bullshit after the fucking January 6th insurrection, you dumb motherfucker. That's what's sick. That's what's disgusting. This, really, this is sick? This is sick? No. No, what's sick is, you, after spending too much time in your basement with fucking old boys Jack and Jim.
Prick. I mean...
Again, said this before, but pot, meat, kettle.
I mean, what? We wanted to bring up a character.
See, this looks like a fucking... This looks like a 80s, 90s anime type deal. Now, the only issue that I... Actually, the only issue that I actually have is... their arms are far too big. Like, those are legit, like... Okay. I understand it. I get it. I get that they're warriors. However, comma space, there's like a physiological difference that you have to take into account, and these legit look like man arms on women. If you get what I'm saying. Like, this is kind of like a continuity break in the visuals. I get that, because it doesn't really it doesn't really make sense. Like, if you're going to have buff women in your cartoon, make them look realistic like buff women, not like men with women heads. Like, what the fuck? This is... Yeah, I actually kind of agree. Like, what the fuck? What are they shot putting everything, or what the fuck do they do? Are they just walking around curling? Literally, those biceps and triceps are huge. You have massive shoulders. I'm not saying that women can't look like this. I'm not saying, like, you can't look like this. All I'm saying is this visual, this particular visual it doesn't really make sense. Unless you were actually going to make the character trans, then no. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I kind of agree with that. Because, like, what the fuck? Why are they so buff? It's just, I don't know.
We wanted to make you love this character just to take him away from you and watch you cry about it. That's Kevin Smith. And, endlessly...
Oh, we were talking about that. My bad.
Places like Bleeding Cool are shilling for Kevin Smith and saying, here's like, Masters of the Universe Revelation, Kevin Smith's new Troll Smackdown. With less than 3 weeks to go until Mattel Television and Netflix unleashes Masters of the Universe Revelation, you might be not nor surprised to hear showrunner, executive producer, all around Masters of the Universe fan. Really? Oof. I thought he said he's got no love for He-Man. All around MOTU fan is still dealing with backlash from butthurt MOTU.
Okay. This gets a little bit too fucking. Let's make it a little bit too deep for me.
This is a dude. I don't agree with people.
I don't think I've really been listening to Jeremy throughout most of this video, honestly.
That it is a requirement for you to be a lifelong fan of a certain property to do a good job representing that property.
Okay.
I don't think it hurts. You know, watching Henry Cavill play Witcher.
Talking to me or him? Because I'm more than willing to accept the fact that I'm ignorant and shit on that fact.
Kind of helps that he's read the books and that he's played the video game. But I don't think it's a requirement. Where I get frustrated is when you lie about it. When you say, oh, well, yeah, I mean, I've always been a long time Masters of the Universe.
Okay, yeah. This is one of you dear. This is one of those things that one of the times that I agree. That's probably why we made it so far into this video, is because I actually agree with them. Yeah, he shouldn't have lied. You shouldn't just lie to market. Don't lie to market yourself, especially when people are going to find out. When you're a huge figure like Kevin Smith, why would you lie about something like that? Come on, man. You got enough clout. You got enough talent. Don't, like, remake Masters of the Universe and, you know, fucking just say what it's about. I feel like there's probably someone behind him that's just like, look, dude, you have to do it this way. You have to do it that way. And now I'm not saying like creating Masters of the Universe. I'm saying like your personal appearances had to be done this way and that way, like a PR person. And they're really fucking them over. But you know, like I honestly I don't really care to listen to Jeremy anymore because, well, why would I? I mean, he's just gonna reiterate the same point over and over and over again. But ow, I think I got a fucking scratch on my head. But yeah. Ugly women on purpose. Uh-oh. Also, by the way, Mango definitely won that. Definitely won that one. Because we made it to like 6 minutes. It was more like 5 minutes with the with the added time, but yeah, regardless. That was way too long. And that's what happens during Quartering Countdown. If you have never played Quartering Countdown, sometimes I actually really fucking agree with them. And it sucks because I hate agreeing with this stupid asshole. I don't think I'll agree with him in this one, but let's see why he thinks that Omni-Man is, I don't know, an ugly
What's going on,
woman.
everyone? Jeremy.
How many have you had? I've had a few.
Here from the Quartering, and Kevin Smith just keeps attacking his critics.
Does he?
Fans of the original He-Man.
All right. Excuse me. This is round 2. We're 9 seconds in. That's okay. We'll cut off the 9 seconds. Put in your votes for Quartering Countdown. I want to see them. I want to see if I'm actually going to disagree with them on this one, or if I'm going to agree, because I really don't quite understand what he means with Kevin Smith fans again, Master Universe, Revelation, Meltdowns. I don't know. I don't understand what was up with the thumbnail with the ugly women. I've had none, but I've had like 6 cans of water since the stream started. Yeah, I need more shots. Guys, give me more shots.
He just won't shut up about it. And there's nonstop articles.
Ugh. You're the worst. Man, I'm getting hot. I'm a hot dog. I actually have to fucking... I bought some charcoal. I might have to grill after this. I'm gonna have to grill. 454. Alright, so we have 454 minus 9, or plus, whatever, plus 9. So 454 for the mango. What do you got, Rav? I know you're there. I fucking know you're there. I know you're there, boy. You know, go on, get. Nobody recorded that. Yeah, get me drunk. I think it says 440, 454, 4.54. Alright. I think I might watch Shanny tomorrow. I'm in a better mood. I got one more shot down here on the ground somewhere that I have to find. Actually, it's right there. It's right there. I got one more shot that I gotta find. So, or that I gotta find that I can drink. So, there you go. One more dono and help me get to the instead of having to pay $200, let me pay $180 for the StreamYard, so that I don't have to deal with Streamlabs and we can all do everything way more smoothly. At some point. Alright. If nobody's gonna vote, votes are in. Votes are going. 10, 5, 3, 0.
They ever look at one in IndieWire, and then there's one on Cinema Blend, and talking about just this very thing. He just keeps going after it. Plus, it looks like Netflix reveals Masters of the Universe creative team designed Tila with a, quote, more realistic and muscular perspective inspired by Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman and the Legend of Korra. Netflix reveals, Netflix has revealed that Tila was given her generic strong female design in Master of the Universe Revelation order.
I'm actually surprised he's not like completely fucking tossed in this video.
To portray her with a more realistic, muscular perspective than any of her previous incarnations. As a streaming giant, felt it was important that realism included
lots of people doing live streams tonight. Really?
In the character design, not for He-Man though.
That's fair.
On the July 28th, Netflix Geeked, a Twitter account whose content focuses on the platform's various nerd media, revealed to its followers that Master of the Universe Revelation creative team was inspired by Wonder Woman and the Legend of Korra, designing the woman in Master of the Universe Revelations with a more realistic, muscular perspective than past iterations. You see some of the replies.
I kind of disagree, though, because I really don't like. I might agree actually with Jeremy more on this. I don't think that's realistic, unless I'm like, you know, forgetting the lore. Maybe she's lived her entire life in the you know, Amazon jungle or some shit like that, hunting down motherfuckers. But like, I don't know. There's just, it seems a little too exaggerated. It seems to be a little bit of hyperbole.
It says, oh yeah, here. In response, Netflix Geek tweeted another user sarcastically, "Thank God." In a show that allows characters to get a nice tan and become a total beefcake from holding up a piece of metal and saying a quick one-liner, "I have the power," it's really important that realism is included in the character design, they added sarcastically. However, the brand account soon fired back, declaring, "When women are often drawn unrealistically in so many forms of media, yeah, it's really important that realism is included in the character design." Of course, Netflix Geeked accounts to portray attempt to portray their less than well-received Tila design as some sort of moral good was soon met with a wave of criticism. Realistic, Tila injected the world's supply of steroids in this show. There's no resemblance to Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman. There is
I kind of have to agree. Like, yeah, they definitely went overboard. They definitely went overboard with the design. I'm sorry.
nothing unrealistic about her original design. You can see, in fact, the OG version is more normal and realistic and achievable body shape than this new one. I suspect, quote,
those are both very thin, like non-warrior type models. I'm sorry, but that's a very... Dude, this is a horrible comparison. Why are you agreeing with this? Jeremy, you're supposed to be in any way smart. No, you don't fucking agree with this shit. Like, no. Why would you do that? These women are not like warriors. They're not holding a bow and fighting every day and training every day to, protect the universe. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're just like, all you're doing is bitching about how it's harder for, hot chicks to cosplay. That's it. Oh, it's not realistic enough because there's not enough. Shut the fuck up. Like, dude. It's cosplaying. The original was an animated late in the 80s with tiny arms and giant titties. Yeah, exactly, because it was the fucking 80s.
Realistic is woke for less likely to be found hot by men. Godot and Korra don't even have bodies like this one in Tila's show. Can they stop lying? I like Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman, but she's hardly muscular. It's my main criticism of her role. Well, and some of the poor line delivery at times. You can see here, so glad to see the men of Master of the Universe have been designed with more realistic.
Hold HTP. Is that the new Adam? I mean, I agree with them getting rid of the Iron Cross, but is that seriously the new Adam? Get the fuck out of here. That is not real. That is not real. Talk about unachievable body standards. Like, what the fuck? The dude is the goddamn Hulk. At least He-Man from the 80s was an achievable body standard. He looks like he's modeled after Arnold Schwarzenegger, who was popular in many, many action movies in the 80s. What the fuck is this? Holy fuck. Could her arms be smaller? Sure, she's animated closer to how her character type is than what is the norm for goddesses. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. She's modeled after her conditioning rather than modeled after your sexual preference. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's what you're all upset about. And like, what I'm upset about is just this. Who is this? This individual does not ever exist. He-Man right here. This guy is achievable. That's an achievable male standard. This is, what the fuck? Get real. I can't even start with that. Oh, dude, Adam's penis is tiny if he is this big. It is absolutely just a fucking shriveled up little fuck. He could pump it through whatever steroid needle he jams into his ass 3 times a day. Holy fuck.
Realistic, muscular perspective than the rest of their iterations as well. The unfair standard of masculinity in this cartoon was very harmful to the self-esteem.
Damn, dude, I'm agreeing with Jeremy quite a damn bit. Jeremy, this show looks like it sucks.
Of young boys.
I'm not gonna lie.
And of course, Kevin Smith continues his non-stop
Oh, man.
assault on the fandom. Kevin Smith tells off toxic He-Man
Summer
fans.
of agreeing with
Netflix series
Jeremy.
is too woke. Deal with it. Kevin Smith's animated Netflix.
Actually, that's a pretty good response. Yeah, it's too woke. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. To get with the times, lady. I don't give a fuck. And here's the problem, Jeremy. Here's the thing. Conservatism doesn't have a place, really, in art. That's it. Like, that's why you're so upset, is because you're a conservative and you want to apply your conservative values to art, but art is inherently like progressive and liberal, so you can't take that away from it. That's why conservative art sucks so much, because it has to be so so one-sided. It has to be in one place. It can't actually express anything. It doesn't express any true values or ideas or anything like that. And it's usually political. Like, and I guess any other art would essentially be like liberal. Because, for fuck's sake, I mean, you have to have some kind of creativity. And conservatives do not have any kind of creativity. Are they good artists? Sure, some of them. Sure, they can draw. Ben Garrison is a very good artist. He can draw very well. He's just really fucking stupid. The guy from Freedom Tunes, animator, he's a very good animator. Sure, absolutely. He's just really dumb. Either that or he's a fucking shill and makes a lot of money doing what he does, which he probably fucking does. But, you guys
Serious Masters.
You guys don't have a fucking thing for art.
The universe Revelation is garbage. Oh, excuse me. That's not what it said.
What?
So a lot of the toxic backlash stems from Smith's decision to seemingly end the main character, He-Man, and Skeletor in the pilot episode. The twist allows supporting characters like the female warrior Teela to assume lead roles as they search for magic that can bring He-Man back. No, again, you're ignoring the truth. The backlash.
Oh, we're ignoring the truth. Oh, we're ignoring the truth, Jeremy. Oh, man. Oh, please tell me. Because I really have something on this. I definitely have something on this. Please tell me.
Backlash was because he lied. He didn't have to lie. Kevin Smith didn't have to lie to the fans and say that, you know, that it's absurd. It's.
Excuse you, Dead-Eyed Layla from PragerU that needs help on history from a younger brother is art. No, that is a level of let's just you know what? No, shut up. Stop it. You're not getting fucking slapped for that one.
Totally absurd that people would think Teela is going to be the main person in the show. It's crazy. You would have to be an idiot. These are like.
So basically, how they're setting it up is He-Man gets murked in the first season. He gets murked at the end of the episode. Well, fucking, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. How are we gonna bring back He-Man? Well, we have to go on this quest to bring back He-Man. Oh shit, it's a second act. It's a second chapter. Have you read a book, dude? Do you know that there's cliffhangers and like second chapters? There's oftentimes like, here's a good, I had an itch on my leg and that feels really good. Here's a good example. The book Wool. There's a point at which there's a battle going on basically in this little silo that everybody lives in. There's a battle going on, and one of the guys, one of the protagonists, ends up coming up and he's just like, "Hey, I need these materials," and that's like give it all to me, and he's like tearing up. And that's the end of the chapter. And then it goes on to basically like a month later, almost, into what the fuck is actually happening, and to another scenario. That's just how stories progress. These conservatives are so fucking dumb. They don't understand. All they read is like they don't read any fiction. Like it's weird, and I say that talking to Jeremy, somebody that like lives his life on fiction. How do you not understand how these stories progress? It's not that they don't read fiction, it's they don't understand it. They don't get it. How do, like, they can't put themselves in a world that is not this one. And it's fucking odd. And you can boil that down even farther to they cannot understand a world that is not their own. And whether you go, left or right, it's very true. You can have people like that. G-Man is a great example of that. G-Man literally cannot accept the fact that other people do not believe in God. He cannot accept it. He does not think it. Alright? Just like Jeremy cannot accept the fact that a story actually progresses and has changes and cliffhangers and twists. And sometimes the protagonists switch. God. Damn it. It's almost as though these techniques are used to suck people in and get them interested in the next part of the story to see how it pans out. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like Jeremy doesn't understand the slightest bit about story development or plot development or story progression or anything like that. I guarantee you he gets blown away every single time he watches Aladdin, and after Aladdin backs over the balcony and says all good teenagers take their clothes off and falls over, he is still surprised that he comes up on the magic carpet. I guarantee you. And if you still have a VHS of Aladdin, yeah, when actually it's when the Raj, the tiger, is actually like going after him, he says all good teenagers take their clothes off. 100%, it's true. But then he falls off the balcony, and I guarantee you Jeremy is surprised every single time, 100% of the time. Why? Because Jeremy's a fucking idiot. He doesn't understand that there are cliffhangers, that there are progressions. Shit happens. Sometimes the protagonist and antagonist may switch. Maybe you have an anti-hero. Maybe you have, did you not see Hancock? Like, Hancock is he's kind of like an anti-hero. He's kind of a shitty dude. But he still saves the day. He just does it in the wrong way. Which you couldn't even save the day. The most you could save is a fucking ball of Jack and your piss in a garbage can. In your basement. In your own basement. Just build a latrine in your basement. You'll be fine. You can do it. Except you won't, because you're usually too drunk. Good God, dude. Who had 415? Because fuck this guy. I can't watch this shit anymore. You're too dumb. Hey, that's me. Beasery Beesin. Oh, shit. He's showing us what he's actually smoking in that one. Alrighty. Alright, so I had a... she's still there. a little bit of PragerU I could look at. Because I had a couple things I wanted to say on them. PragerU. Amazing. That is you. Amazing. Thomas Sowell. Wait a second. Hits us with facts even when they're unpopular. Oh, God, he's about to lie the fuck to us. Alright. Alright. Also, who celebrates Che Guevara? Not really a whole lot of people in the United States other than the strawman created by PragerU. Denzel Washington, too easy. Yeah. You should have the utmost respect for what cops do. However, comma space, policing in America really needs a whole hell of a lot of reform. And we really need to understand, you know, how our criminal justice system is skewed against, you know, people of color. And especially the poor, let alone people of color. So, fuck me. Alright. These assholes are still bitching about the Chaz. Who remembers what the Chaz was? Do you guys remember the Chaz? The Capitol Hill fucking autonomous zone in Seattle. What's going on, Mark? How you doing? Welcome to the show. I'm about to get into a little PragerU. I'm probably about to get a little bit pissed off, and I'm probably about to take a little bit of another shot. But only if someone actually donates. Otherwise, I've got other booze. Amazing. Mark, help me take a shot. I'll do it for $3. Because I'm actually really kind of pissed off right now. Alrighty. Man, there's so many that I really want to jump into. But, I don't know if I should go into the Thomas Sowell one. Because I don't really know a whole hell of a lot about him. However, comma space... You know what? I'm going to do my research on Thomas Sowell, and then I'm actually going to take down this video on its own. We'll do that. We'll do that so I can actually come in prepared. Saying pregnant woman. Doctor apologizes for saying pregnant woman. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not watching an hour-long video. Go fuck yourselves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These people are the fucking worst. Oh, wait. Okay. Which one do you guys want to watch? It's so hard to find a good one. How to prepare for a job. Okay. Alright. Alright, I gotta find out. Yeah. If you guys want to get me drunk, because I have one more here, and I do have more in the freezer. If you have $3, I'm gonna do $3 shots. I just want to make it to that $20 so that I can get the StreamYards and we won't have so many interruptions. Hopefully. I'm sorry. Have I been so engrossed in like Shanny and shit that I haven't seen this many? Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Alright. 326. 58. 59. 02. What is he talking about? Yeah, we're definitely gonna watch this, and yeah, they're just gonna shit on fucking the West Coast and Democrats. Really?
The role of the prosecutor.
This fucking, hold on, sorry, my computer fucking like blanked out for a second. That pissed me off. I was about to get livid. Hold on, let me test some widgets. Okay, good. Goddamn widgets better fucking work. Also, I don't want Chrome open. All right, I need a very West Coast, best coast breaker. You goddamn right. Fucking, I don't know what else to say. Fucking rock on, surfs up, whatever. Yeah. There's the unfortunate part is there are plenty of PragerU types still in like California and shit. If you guys don't remember when there were the wildfires going on, you had people who were like armed at different communities, making sure there weren't BLM protesters coming in to loot the houses that were burning. And it was normally people that lived there that were going in, and two, anybody else that was like leaving was just like, dude, get the fuck out of here. All of your shit is about to burn. You're going to burn. You're protecting your property for nothing. These people, the PragerU crowd, the PragerU type conservatives, they're all about people are not like property over people. It's property over people. That's what they love. They would rather you die a miserable death in a fire, just burning alive, than lose a buck. That's it. That's how these fucking sickos think. That EST. Ooh, sneaky mango. Sneaking that pit in there. Alright. I gotta play something before I play this, because I kinda need I need one of them continuity breaks. Actually, man, they've been putting up some weird ass birds, and I don't like it. Let's go to my home. Let's go to my home, boys. Awake for He-Man. Ew. Shani, for Christ's advice you didn't ask for. Oh shit, I need to watch that. I'm all about watching some Black Guy TV. I said I was all up in all up in Miss Parker. I was all up into Miss Parker, but like Black Guy TV too. Yeah, I'll watch the shit out of some Black Guy TV. So yeah, you should support them channels. Let me see. Oh shit, I know what to do. Disney sued Suede or Suede. Hawaii chair. Not the Hawaii chair. Let's see, the internet show. Oh, duh.
These things. It's used by faculty, students, and administrators at a lot different from what we've. Well, I hate several advantages.
CompuServe. You can do a lot of different things on the internet, but more than
to split up too.
This dude looks
Members of our
bored.
quartet board planes that take different routes also.
You're organizing a quartet with the internet? Who the fuck organizes a quartet not via snail mail? First of all, you're in a quartet. Go fuck yourself. Very neat. Yeah, you guys watch this neat video and get some geek speak in. I will be right back. I need a quick break.
Now that we've come in for a landing, when internauts are online, what's their favorite activity?
Now, I bet that's a rhetorical question, and now you're just going to have to tell us, right?
Whoa. Jim, we are way too far back. You really gotta show us some of this geek speak, because I have no idea what an internaut is. What in the ever living fuck is an internet? This is probably where we were.
Then I take line 8.
One will explain.
Oh, okay. There's
is a
our
collection
geek
of
speak. Oh. Okay. Guys, check this out. This is the neat part. This is the neat part of the internet. So you're going to learn how it's a series of tubes, and you're going to learn some
without
geek
even leaving
speak.
their dorm rooms. Furthermore,
And you don't even have to leave your dorm rooms.
Rice
Check
has
it out.
created a regional computer network that allows computers here on campus to reach the rest.
Amazing techno savvy. The first thing you need to understand is
Techno-savvy.
what a computer network is. And that is simply a bunch of computers linked together so they can communicate and share information.
We're just not showing the levels.
The internet,
It's
on the
okay.
other hand, is a collection of computer networks on a local, regional, national, and even international level. Put simply, the internet is just a network of networks.
Simple the internet isn't, but using it can be rather easy. In some ways, it's a lot like your car. You don't have to know how every single part works in order to drive to some wonderful places. All you need to use the internet are
A computer and a network connection. That connection could simply be a phone line and a modem like this one. A modem is just a device that lets your computer communicate over a phone line. Oh, and you'll also need an internet account, but we'll explain more about that later.
Oh, and one other thing. There is no internet corporation. No one owns the internet. No one group controls or finances it. It's the result of a cooperative effort by a lot of organizations and people. At least, most of the time they cooperate.
Now, at some points, we might find ourselves lapsing into the jargon of the internet. And if we do that, don't worry. We affectionately call it geek speak.
When we do, we'll sound the nerd alert.
And that's when we'll explain in plain English what we're talking about. For example, a nerd is someone whose life is focused on computers and technology. But a geek is someone whose life is focused on computers and technology and likes it that way.
We'll have plenty to explain and plenty to talk about because the internet is full of neat stuff.
The variety on the internet is one of its most incredible aspects, and there are literally hundreds, if not thousands, of neat things you can do on it. For example, just say you have a trip planned to Paris and you want to know how to get around on the metro. That's the Paris subway system.
A man named Pierre David set up a way for you to connect with his computer in Paris, ask how to get from point A to point B on the metro, and get an answer. For example, here we have a map of Paris with
Muted the wrong thing. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm not silent. It's probably a good thing you guys didn't hear that. I like how they shut the fuck. I can't do that from here. Anyway.
the Eiffel Tower
It's not
being
every
here,
show.
Montmartre where I want to go.
It's the last 2 shows that's happened. Okay.
Over here.
Also, I can't see my levels because this thing blanked out for whatever reason, which is a really good reason to help me get the StreamYard subscription so that I don't have to worry about this Streamlabs bullshit fucking with my computer all the goddamn time. And alright, well, at least my objective is clear.
Click on this screen here. I'm coming from the Eiffel Tower, going to Montmartre, and it tells me it'll take 25 minutes. First I take line 6, then I take line 8. I'm all set for my trip.
That's what I did. I hit the
about
fucking
pre-planning. He
video
also has
capture
subway maps for
device.
New York, London, and a lot of other major cities.
Another neat thing is keeping up with friends in faraway places.
Neat. Alright. Let's talk about penalties for crime. Guys. Now, if you didn't know, before old Lizard was, you know, sent here to be a master of production and propaganda and manipulation. Yeah, you'll have to wait till after the show. So anyway, before I was sent here to be the you know, propaganda and manipulation guy, whatever, you'll be taking over anyway. Just not important. I was actually I was served in your military. I served as a human soldier on the battlefields in Iraq as a military policeman. And I've also done law enforcement, you know, duties as a military policeman. Now, I'm not some 30-year detective. I'm not some 50-year fucking beat cop or anything like that. However, I do understand a little bit of cop culture, and I do understand how penalties for crimes don't need to be as severe as they are. So let's get into why penalties for crimes need to be more severe than they are.
Is to pursue justice. This primarily means enforcing the laws passed by the representatives of the people. Enforcement protects citizens from future crime, but also offers some measure of satisfaction to the victims of crime. This is the basis of civil society. But over the last several years, a growing number of American cities have elected prosecutors who are de-emphasizing enforcement. This is by design.
Nope. No. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry, I tripped a little bit. This is a false equivalence. Why is this small, like, restaurant owner? Hold on. This guy stole a TV from, like, a small business. Like a small restaurant owner, it seems like. No. What is happening? The things that these people latch onto and they're seeing all over the place, they're seeing on all their conservative TikToks, is a bunch of folks grabbing shit from, like, Walgreens and Walmart and high-end stores and shit like that and running the fuck out with it. And that's it. That's what they're doing. They're not stealing from small businesses. They're stealing from basically billion-dollar corporations. If those billion-dollar corporations can't cover that cost, well, then what the fuck are they doing with all that money? I'm just saying, this is a false equivalence.
These prosecutors openly vowed to reform the criminal justice system by means of selective prosecution.
Yeah.
Their motive,
saves
seemingly
money.
well-intentioned,
Actually does save tax money, because now the corporations have to actually take on the burden of, you know, of these people who are taking from them. No longer the criminal justice system. No longer me and, well, I would presume you pay your taxes, but not, you know, Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos doesn't pay a fucking fuck all in taxes. Amazon doesn't pay fuck all in taxes. The Waltons don't pay fuck all in taxes. So, this looks better for me. This is getting better by the second, dude. Come on,
is that criminals do better when they're not incarcerated. That many people who are in jail shouldn't be there because they don't present a danger to society.
This is
so
true.
What is this reform?
This is actually true. You should not be imprisoned and threatened with, like, murder and rape and PTSD simply because you sold marijuana or any illicit substance or stole in order to, like, feed yourself. Now, I understand there are people who steal to make money solely because they're stealing. They're criminals. But if there's no incentive there, take away that incentive and you take away the criminals. But these people don't want to do that.
Reform look like? Here are just a few examples.
I have a
In
nose
Boston,
hair that's
Suffolk
like...
County District Attorney Rachel Rollins has ceased prosecuting 15 different offense categories, including charges like trespassing, stealing less than $250, destruction of property, and drug possession with the intent to distribute. In Brooklyn, Eric Gonzalez has either refused to prosecute or has rerouted many gun offenders to pretrial diversion programs. In Los Angeles, George Gascon has actually prohibited prosecutors from speaking at parole hearings. This forces victims and their families to take on the burden of speaking in opposition to early releases. He has also ordered his prosecutors not to pursue sentencing enhancements enacted by elected representatives.
He says take on the burden. No, it allows them to speak their case without the damning prosecution, because the prosecution, their entire job is to make sure that this person stays in prison. And if they're a nonviolent drug offender who spent the last 10 years in prison because they sold a bunch of weed, then yeah, why would I understand that takes away a little bit from a fair trial. However, comma space, the prosecution has way more funding and resources behind them as well, so it's really not a fair trial. And sentencing it
including those for third strikes and gang-related offenses.
Okay, 3-strike rule, get rid of it. Back in the day, I used to think, oh yeah, that's a good idea. No, 3-strike rule, get rid of it. It makes no sense. Because you could have, from what I know about the 3-strike rule, you can have like, 2 gang-related offenses, let's say, for their sake, 2 gang-related offenses, and then all of a sudden you have another traffic felony, and now you go to prison for life. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why don't we talk about actual reforming the people? That's what. Hold on.
This forces victims.
Let's go back.
Their motive,
Let's go back.
seemingly well-intentioned, is that criminals do better when they're not incarcerated. That many people who are in jail shouldn't be there because they don't present a danger to society.
God damn! I just want to slap the fuck out of this dude.
So, what does this reform look like?
Somebody tell me that they don't just want to walk up and just slap this fucking asshole in the face. He just looks like that. This is not what reform looks like. This is not what you're talking about. You're not talking about reform. You're talking about, like, changing laws to make sure that prisons aren't full all the time. You're not, like, reform, actual, like...
Here are just a few examples. In Boston, Suffolk County District Attorney Rachel Rollins has ceased prosecuting 15 different offense categories, including charges like trespassing, stealing less than $250, destruction of property, and drug use, or has rerouted.
It's about treating people like people. It's about actually making sure that the people that go to prison get the help that they need. All of this crime is just like, okay, well, fuck it. You want to say that, it's all people that are they're going to be criminals anyway. Well, people just get wantonly go in there, and it's only good people that don't do it. Usually it's the people that don't do it, yeah, they don't need to do it. The people that do it are usually people that need to do it. That's the fucking problem.
To pretrial diversion programs. In Los Angeles, George Gascon has actually prohibited prosecutors from speaking at parole hearings. This forces victims and their families to take on the burden of speaking in opposition to early releases.
Notice Charlie's uncle-sized hands on this guy. Like, why is that a fucking thing?
He has also ordered his prosecutors not to pursue sentencing enhancements enacted by elected representatives.
Good.
Including those for third strikes and gang-related offenses.
Good.
In San Francisco, Chesa Boudin instituted a policy prohibiting prosecutors from seeking bail and heavily restricted their ability to ask for pretrial detention. This is not a fringe movement. In addition to the 4 cities just mentioned, St. Louis, Baltimore, Chicago, Dallas, Houston, Orlando, Portland, San Antonio, and others have taken the same route.
Let me guess, they're all democratically led cities.
In fact, more than 40 million Americans now live in cities with so-called progressive prosecutors. That's a lot of reform happening outside the...
Considering we have, what, 5% of the world population, yet 25% of the prison population, maybe we shouldn't be locking people up and punishing them and actually doing something about the fucking issue, you stupid motherfucker. That's why I want to slap the shit out of you. That's why I want to slap you in the fucking face. You deserve it, dude. You fucking deserve it. You're this goddamn dumb. You don't want to do anything about the underlying problems. You don't want to do a fucking thing. You're the kind of guy that would build a fucking log cabin in a swamp and expect it to just hold up for 1,000 years. No, that's not what's gonna happen. It's gonna fall apart because you don't take care of the foundation. You can build a log cabin in a swamp if you have a good foundation, which we don't. You don't do anything for the underlying problems. You don't help the poverty. You don't help the helplessness. That's why you need to be slapped in the fucking face. That's why you're so goddamn dumb. You assholes want to sit here and talk about, oh, we're all about freedom. We're all about this, that, and the other thing. America's about freedom. Why do we have 25% of the prison population in the fucking world? Why do we lock people up constantly? Why do we have a prison industrial complex? Why the fuck? Why in the fuck is our criminal justice system not skewed towards reformation and more towards punishment and vengeance? Answer me that, fuckface. Please do. I would love to hear that. You can't because you won't, because you're stupid. And well, hopefully someone has reached out through Minecraft and put all of your teeth straight into your colon, because that's where they belong. Go fuck yourself. Just the lack of empathy in these motherfuckers just sucks shit out of me.
The institutions designed to make the law, state, county, and city legislatures. And that's concerning for a couple of reasons. First is that a single official shouldn't be able to sidestep the political process and decide what laws to enforce or not. But a second, larger, and more obvious concern is that these changes aren't...
Considering these are the same motherfuckers that literally want Trump to be a dictator and be able to just, you know, instill martial law whenever he fucking wants. This is pretty goddamn ironic. Hey, dude, you might want to fucking, you know, you might want to hold on to this iron that you're, otherwise the Chinese might get a hold of it and actually make something worthwhile. One who stands there low enough to fuck him. Yeah, he's, honestly, dude, like, I'd imagine he has, this is the kind of guy that has to give himself the stranger. Because, well, couldn't do it himself.
Making our cities safer. Based on the data, they seem to be making our cities less safe. Take, for example, George Gascon's ban on third strike sentencing. In 2007, economists studied the deterrent effects of California's 3 strikes law. What they found was a 17 to 20% reduction in the felony arrest rate among those with 2 strikes. That's
the deterrent effects of California 3 strikes law. 17 to 20% of felony arrest rate of 2 strikes. Okay. That so fucking what? That's a minuscule amount of the population. The prison population still increased significantly from 1994 to 2007. Watch this. California. Relation. From 1994 to, what was it, 2007? 2007. Sure. From, who's in prison? Who's the prison body? 581 per 100,000 people. Okay. Yeah. It's weird that they chose this very specific timeline, too. I'm not going to go through all of those articles because this is a live stream and it's getting towards the end anyway. So, I'm not going to go through all that. But it's very suspicious that they chose this, and it's the deterrent effects. Yeah, because guess what? You're going to be locked up for your entire life for a small felony, like selling weed. What if the law changes and a felony is being, being in Beverly Hills at the wrong time of night? Oh, well, I'm just like I literally have to walk through Beverly Hills in order to get home to my fucking hovel, and I have to walk through at night. Oh, well, 3 strikes, sorry, you go to jail for the rest of your life. Suck it. Go fuck yourself. 3 strikes laws are so goddamn dumb. It doesn't make any sense. It's not a deterrent. All it does is make sure that the prison population increases.
That's a pretty big benefit to throw away on one man's say-so. How about
Fuck
the goal
off.
of sharply curtailing pretrial detention? The data out of jurisdictions like New York and Chicago tell us that increasing the number of pretrial defendants out on the street will most likely mean more crimes committed by that population.
Again, the underlying problem. Make sure that people do not commit crimes in the first place. Also, notice who they picked. Who they picked. It's not any of the more conservative looking folks. It's these libtard fuckwits.
Crimes local residents could certainly do without.
I didn't see that. America extreme one way and Australia the other, extreme the other way. Here child murderers can get out of jail in a couple of years or less. Yeah, and I the only reason I agree with that is if there is actual like reformation. If the person is actually like reformed and it's found out that they killed their child in a schizophrenic rage or some shit like that, then yeah, that can be treated. That's a little bit different than someone who just literally likes killing children. If you're just like, well, if you're literally a danger to society in basically every way, yeah, sure, fine, okay. Fucking throw you in prison, throw you in a hole for the rest of your life. Terrorists, I don't care about terrorists dying. Terrorists can die. Fuck them. Ashley Babbitt, yeah, I'm glad you're dead. Anyway, like, these are the... God, this is so bad. You got the guy with tattoos. God, this is built for such fucking idiots. This is built for boomers, dude.
That
Boomer logic. I've said this a million fucking times. Boomer logic has fucking destroyed multiple generations. It has. And it's absolutely fucking disgusting.
Chicago's bail reform concluded that after more generous release procedures were put in place, the number of pretrial defendants charged with committing new violent crimes increased by an estimated 33%. In New York,
wow.
The share of violent felony arrests constituted by those...
From what time to what time? From when to when? From after until 3 days later? Until 6 years later? Until 75 years later? What happened? You're not providing a whole hell of a lot of information. Oh, let's go to the description. Oh, hey, well, we can find out exactly where to go. It's PragerU.com. So you fucking
out of jail either on reduced.
Boomer Logic states that I must be criminal because my hair is pink and purple and I have visible tattoos. Woohoo! Yeah, you're also a giant libtard faggot feminist that needs to fucking, you know, let's see, you're changing your gender, hate men, burn flags, and are the true Nazis? Question mark? I don't know. There's a lot to pack in there. That's let big pasta, small bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Bail or released without bail while awaiting trial for previous crimes jumped by more than 27% in the first 9 months of 2020, the year New York State's bail reform went into effect, and that's compared to the same period in 2019. A few other stats are worth noting. Baltimore's
I can imagine, and it kind of odd. It weirds me out because it's hard for me to put myself. I've said this before. I'm literally the average American, so I'm like 6 foot white male, fucking 160. I wish 160, and you know, combat veteran, own a house. Full-time job. Like I'm literally like the average American, so it's really hard for me to put myself in other people's shoes like that, and it's just like I don't really get treated like that. I'm just sort of like, I go through my life mostly NPC wise, so and when it's usually when I open my mouth is when people are actually like, oh wow, either this guy's a fucking idiot or this guy knows what he's talking about. And usually I actually know what I'm talking about. And like, I'm more than happy to prove that you don't know. At least nowadays.
Progressive DA Marilyn Mosby took office in January of 2015.
Get her.
Between 2015 and 2020, Baltimore has averaged 111 more homicides annually than the 6-year period before Mosby came into power. Chicago's Kim Foxx took office in December of 2016. Under Fox, between 2017 and 2020, there were 90 more homicides annually than there were between 2013 and 2016, the 4-year period before she took office.
Hey, so why are people killing each other? Is that going to be answered? Are we going to cover that at all? Why are people actually killing each other? Like, what are the main motivations behind all of these murders? Are they gang related? Are they vengeance? Are they just wanton murder? What's going on? Like, what are the underlying issues here?
Larry Krasner was sworn in as Philadelphia's DA in January 2018. During the 3 years he's been in office, the city has seen 112.
Could that also have to do with? Yeah, it's true. It could. It's absolutely true.
Additional homicides.
I mean, you can be murdered based on how you look.
Annually compared to the 3-year period before he took over. It would be unfair to say that the progressive DAs in these cities are entirely responsible for these increases. Why certain crimes rise and fall is complicated, but the data...
You know it's not complicated? How lovely the sound of a fucking wiffle ball bat donking off of your head would be. Dook, 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 dook. Just fucking do it over and over until you got fucking, well, less brain damage. How about that? Dook, 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 dook. See if I can do the Mario song. Dook, 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 dook. Fucking wiffle ball head. God damn, dude. What an idiot. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to really attack this motherfucker because it's all just, it's so superficial. It's all surface level shit. nobody here, nobody in this video is in the right. I am literally looking down at a pile of fucking dog shit stirring itself. And I'm just like, no, none of you are enacting any policies that are going well. It's not working. What you need to do is actually get the federal government to fucking give a shit about the people. Until that happens, this is just going to continue. It's just going to continue. 100%. Day in and day out. Sorry, sweetheart, but it doesn't matter what fucking, you know, blazer and man, I don't shop for clothes long, well enough. What Kohl's blazer and fucking t-shirt you have, I don't respect you. I don't think your ideas are good. They're easily defeated. Your video is easily taken apart. It's really quite bad. And to be fair, you shouldn't have done this. Just don't do this. Sometimes you just don't do it. Record the video and then watch it. It's called proofreading. I said that earlier. This was a while ago in Pip's stream. Yeah, I didn't proofread one of my things, and I failed. So it's important to proofread and important to actually look at your product before you send it out. So that all being said, fuck this guy. Fuck PragerU. I don't think I can do anymore. It's yeah. What time is it? Yeah, it's about midnight. With football head. Yeah. And the brain's got far more holes. Trust me. I know a spongiform piece of shit when I fucking see one. So, yeah, we're definitely gonna be checking out more of New York Nadia, because she's getting a lot more popular. Let's see if she's gotten how many more. 33,000. She gained 300 subs in just this stream. Gee, don't. Oh shit. Oh no, dude. Hold on, let me see if it'll actually play. So for whatever reason it won't do the thing, probably because it timed out. Fuck Streamlabs. So I'm a man of my word. I lowered it to $3, so I will do 3 shots for Rav. Thank you, Rav. I really appreciate. Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh God, no, I can't do more than that. Okay. So I'm about to do 3 shots. And then, okay. All right, I gotta. Thank you, Rav. Yeah. All right, Rav plus the chat. Now I'm like super excited because I have one here. I gotta run and go get a couple more. I'm gonna do all 3 like one after the other. All right. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna do one after the other. Send me a video to react to. I'm sorry I'm like digging at my nose, but it's like super itchy. I've got a fucking I'm a hairy guy and a nose hair up there. It's really bothering me. Send me a video you want me to react to, or let me know what you guys want me to see. But I'm gonna put on something real quick. Not her. We're not gonna put on any more New York Nadia tonight. But we'll put on something. Ew. See something. Oh, we'll put on Stream Snipes. Jamie. Jamie returns to Canada. Jamie returns to Canada. Actually, I don't want to Stream Snipes. Stream Snipes. Snamey if she's not there, or if I'm not there to fuck with her. All right, let me we'll watch this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a couple more shots. Fuck my life. Send me what you want me to react to. I'm doing great. Your camera sucks. Maybe you should get rid of the humidity.
And he's beezing. I mean, look.
Beezer be
Oh
bees.
my God, look at this shirt on camera, man. This is the shit. I must break you. It's a damn cool shirt. I'm glad I got that before I was broke. Look, anybody that tells you that it isn't nice having money, they just never had it. Okay? It is nice having money. But the question is, do you value your money more than people? You know what I mean? That's the question, because I'm going to just give it to you straight up, man. It is nice. It is nice having enough to live, and hey, a little bit more. I mean, it is. Like, I mean, some Christians like to say that, you know, money's evil, like it's completely evil, money. Like, and that's just not the case, you know what I mean? And the love of money, you know, that's correctly said. Right? The love of money is the root of all evil, and I could agree with that. Because when you love money, it can become your God, which is worshiping mammon, and that's horrible. You don't want to worship money. Baby. See, I see my baby girls in here, and she's cute. Yeah. She don't want to be.
Which
I don't blame her.
Which baby girls? The cats or
She's so awesome.
Oh no, the cats are both the cats are male. I know Gavin's a boy. We know that. Oh man, I gotta do 30 shots. There's a lot. Oh, I should have grabbed the third cold one. Oh. Alright. Alrighty. Let's do this. Appreciate it. Yes. Thank you. Help XX, like, subscribe to XX, and by all means. Oh my god. I should grab some, like, actual water. By all means, what was I gonna say? Like, alert me of any of her videos, as well as watch her streams, because they're actually really fun. I watched one at work the other day. It was actually pretty cool. Well, Rev, if there's one thing I learned about money, it's that cash rules everything around me. Yeah, that's pretty much true. You have to have money. You have to have money. You don't have to worship money, but you have to have money in order to have, like, things, in order to have food and comfort and stuff like that. All right. Drunk reptile time. I'm very heavy. Later right now. Are you sure? 'Cause I'm about to get more drunk. Here's... Oh, damn. Oh, man. Alright, that one went down, like, smooth. That was nice. This is not about to be fun. Alright. Cream, dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all.
I really love that girl a lot.
Do you, though?
And,
dude, it's the first pussy you ever had. Yes. I can almost guarantee that every dude out there that's had, like, a normal first relationship has fallen in love with the first pussy they've ever had. At least a little bit.
I just love it.
Oh,
But
this is so much fun.
Ebenezer
Is it?
Beezer, and he's just beezing. He's
Are
just
you
a little
beezing,
beezer.
bro? I'm beezing.
And
Beezing
we
like a
beezing
skeever.
because sometimes
Thank you,
have to
Rev.
beeze.
Not
and what's
Rev.
beezing? It's just having.
Shut the fuck up, you beezing bougie bitch. Fuck. Thank you, not Rev, for giving me all these shots. Damn, why didn't you do this when I was at like the 2-hour mark, not the 4-hour mark? Fuck, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, it's 12 o'clock in the morning. 12 o'clock in the morning to you. Oh shit, that's another thing. Guess what? We reached the 20-minute mark. No, we reached the $20 mark. So guess what we can do when I take this last shot? We can watch Band Daily video.
Fun.
Band Daily.
That's basically what it is. It's having fun. And on YouTube, the only thing that YouTube is good for is going pee pee poo poo, ha ha ha, pee pee poo poos.
Pee pee poo poos, ha ha ha, pee pee
And then
poo
do a
poo.
dance.
Duff the Wolf, chicken butt? What? Huh? Why though? Chicken thigh?
Stir it a little bit and go.
How you doing?
You gotta hit the subscribe.
Welcome. You picked a really good place to come in. You picked a really good time to come in because I'm actually kind of housed. And we're going to watch a really funny video after you watch this dipshit for a little bit. Guess what, chicken butt? What? What? Am I a chicken butt? Wait, no. Is that more like it? Or is it more like... Is that like... is that what a chicken butt sounds like? Not sure. But yeah, hey, welcome. Also, check out the... That's a joke. Check out the Discord. Everybody's really cool around here. You're gonna like it.
Subscribe and the bell.
Oh
and,
man.
Because I'm saying important stuff.
Yeah, dude, he's definitely smoking like a regular cigarillo or something like that. It's not. I don't think he's smoking a blunt. It's not. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me see. Hold on. Wait for it. Here, I'll do this. There you go. Sorry, the problem is Streamlabs fucks with my computer, so it timed out for some reason. So sometimes like the subscriber or the alerts won't show up. Like I can't even see my levels right now, so I'm kind of just guessing on what the desktop and audio levels are. So yeah, I really appreciate that, and I want to give you the credit. So hopefully it'll show up. Like the stream folks. Hey, what's going on, Nissa? How you doing? Not so long time no see. I came up with that one off my butt. Anyway. But yes, thank you. Like the stream. It really helps out. We can get more people like Duff the Wolf and Nissa and Mango and Rav and everybody in here. And if anybody hasn't checked out Rav's music, awesome. Check it out. Also, contribute any art you like. I love me some art. It doesn't have to be DM'd to me. You can share it with the community. It'll be sweet. But anyway, check it out.
You know, this is important stuff. It's entertainment. But it's important at the same time because entertainment's important to folks. Stream of consciousness entertainment, you know. Let's light this, okay? This is what you would call a cigarillo, okay? This is a cigarillo, okay? 5 for $1. The brand is Show Cigarillos, man.
Wow. 5 for $1. That's getting them up there. That's getting... Wow. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I were going to buy tobacco for a blunt, I would spend the dollar on a couple fucking what are they, Swishers or White Owls. Like, what? No, dude, nobody smokes these. Nobody actually smokes these, dude. That's 70p. Damn, dude. Like, oh my god, that's so nasty. That's so gross. That's like what folks would pay to like save money when we were in Iraq. They used to smoke these things. I forget what they were called, but they were legit like, it was like a tobacco leaf with a bunch of like literally like dried crushed tobacco, like hand crushed tobacco in them. I forget what they were called, but they looked cool and they were all right, but it was just like, oh my god, they were just the bottom of the barrel bullshit, and that's exactly what this dude is smoking. Oh yeah, there would be more than $5 tax on one of those here. Well, that's good because tobacco is horrible. Also, that's terrible because I don't think people should be taxed like that. I'm conflicted. No, but at the same time, like, yeah, Australia does a lot of good things. However, common space, as an American, they seem far too restrictive, but that might be just cultural. Australia, oi!
And go get some. It's five for $1.
Well, it's the same accent, right?
$5 for $1. You can't get anything for you, folks.
No, thank you.
You can't even get a cheeseburger anymore for $1.
Yes,
We're no longer in the era of dollar cheeseburgers, folks. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well,
you can't do the dollar.
Well, you can. You just have to live in a state that actually doesn't have sales tax. Sales tax. I still have one more shot to go, by the way. And that you can still donate just because it's at $20. It's still open. So I have one more shot I have to do, and I'm willing to do at least one more. So, and also they're $3, not $5. So keep that in mind. XX. Okay. What the fuck am I even saying?
Dollar cheeseburger because it's just not economic.
You can. You just don't know how. Personally, pack of basic cigs are now around 9 pounds to 10 pounds here. That's roughly 13 pounds to 15 pounds. So think about that. Let's do some math. Let's go on the low end. 9 pounds. 9 pounds a day. For that's like a. For I think like nowadays that would be a heavy smoker. So a pack a day would be more of a heavy smoker. Anyone remember those black cigarettes that tasted like pine cone? I can't remember the name. Those were called cloves. Clove cigarettes. I love me a clove cigarette. Get me shithoused. I still got one. Get me shithoused and give me a clove cigarette. I will smoke that thing every day. I love the taste. It's just one of those things. Jarums, yeah. Thank you, Duff the Wolf, coming in the pinch. Welcome, Duff the Wolf. Fuck yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you're the one fucking earlier. I'm an idiot. Fuck yeah. Clavel. Oh man. I vape now, and this says I vape now. Seriously, save me. I was a heavy smoker. Yeah, I'm not really a heavy. I've never been a heavy smoker. I went to Iraq. I've been through some shit, and I never picked up cigarette smoking. I don't really like it. I don't like the taste unless I'm actually like drinking and smoking with somebody. then I actually like the taste. Jarum. Oh, dude, I haven't had it. I haven't had a Jarum in I don't even know how long. Fuck me. Okay. Let's continue on. All right, I gotta get through this. I got one more shot still. I gotta do. I was gonna do one more. I'm doing one more if someone
We
donates.
have to charge at least $2 something for a burger. Okay? We're doing that now. We have to. Do you get it? See, this is why you get a mount for your phone, because it's pretty cool, man. I got this lawn chair here.
I'm a skinny, fucking scrawny.
That's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Nasty
I like it.
dude, but like, I eat pretty well, too.
You could even push it back like this.
You could do it.
Oh, that's just fun. That was a fatality. I'm sorry about that. That might be really loud. I don't think so, though, because I'm on my other mic. There we
I don't
go.
know.
See, this is the angle. This is how I had it on Instagram, I think. Oh, yeah, go follow me on Instagram.
No, I'm good.
That's Jason Avocados 420 on Instagram. You can follow me on there, but I'll
Okay.
probably be changing the name to Revelation
Oh, will you? God, you suck.
News on there. Revelation News Radio, probably. Because, you know, that's the thing. That's my thing.
Still
I
have to
own
do
that.
one more of these.
Okay. I'm
not gonna lie. I'm really fucking shithoused. So, it's been a while since I've been. At least I feel that I've been this fucking clammed, but we'll see. If Rev vapes, he would never. He would save money and go better. Yeah, well. If Rev had any common sense, he would, well, literally not be here. Because he doesn't have any common sense, because he's a horrible person. Him and his horrible wife are horrible people.
like you can look that up in Copyright Office. It's a trademark. I own it. Okay. Revelation News Radio. That's right. And I miss doing that, man. God, I wish. It's great running a radio show. Like, if you like creating content, a bunch of folks in that Jeep. What kind of engine is in that Jeep, man?
Dude. I'm at least cognizant enough to know when I'm shithoused. So, like, Rev, here's the thing. Here's what I have to say to you. You suck. Well, one, that's first and foremost. But two, you don't know how to produce anything, and three, you don't know how to actually like speak, whether it be extemporaneously or scripted. You don't know how to actually put information out there. You're unoriginal. You don't have a single original thought in your head. I figured it out. I was actually like running around on my forklift the other day, and I figured out why I had such a problem. Excuse me. I had such a problem with the name Zonfor. Why did I have such a problem with that name? Sorry. I really need water, but I need something other than... The reason I had such a problem with that name, the name Zonfor, is because it was original out of your brain. It's clumsy. It sucks. It doesn't make any sense. It really just detracts from the story. It's like a roadblock. It's like a little speed bump. Every time I have to say Zonfor, like, it doesn't make any sense. Is he Australian? Is he an alien? Is he Australian? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, I fucked that one up, but it's okay. Dude. Should just name the character Gopher? Yeah, you might as well. You might as well have named the character literally anything. You plagiarized every little aspect of that book, or of the plot of that book. Book being a huge, huge, like, massive fucking air quotes book right in there. Like, god damn, dude. Alright. I'm done with Rev. And I'm done with okay. I'm done with this because I am I'm a little too much. I'm a little too far. A little too far. So I know my limits and I'm going to will you fucking well, yeah, fucking, I know my limits, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I can't do anymore. I actually really fucked up. So, here's what we're gonna do. Since we reached our goal, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Security Monitor Lizard channel. Thank you all to my subscribers. I thank you all. I thank you all. Manage videos. Manage videos. I don't want to go to the manage videos. I want to go to the uploads. All videos. No, I don't want to play all. Jesus. Wait, hold on. But I've got so many. We want to go to the band daily. Yo, what's going on, Spirit Flame? How you been? How you doing? I see you peeking. Pretty lady. Hi, Mango. Yeah, Mango. Oh, yeah, you don't want to see Tangent 1. Actually, you do want to see Tangent 1 at some point. But, let's see. Alright. Not shooting the Brezzy. Shooting the Brezzy's fun. Alright. Where's on it? It's actually kind of hard to figure out which one is which. There's so many videos. Oh, neat. Yeah, I have a collection, I guess you could say, and it usually more hair sometimes. So, yeah. All right, let's watch Band Daily. I got one more shot to do. Featuring Patch Up Paul.
Just Band Daily on getting his feet rubbed. I don't like it.
There's
foot
foot powder all over my floor. By the way.
We'll talk about it later.
Stop that shit.
We'll talk about it later. Stop. Yo,
Okay.
Rolly. Can't believe you rubbed my feet, you faggot.
Lieutenant Dan's a pretty good one.
Dude, that's basic.
Can you rub my other foot next?
No, I'll give you foot powder. That's about it.
It actually burns right now. It actually hurts.
It's
So-
burning, but it's good.
There is a large amount of foot powder on my floor. So this evening we got Band Daily and Patch Up Paul, medic. And the question is,
mind you, these are not the first. Like, I think it's Yas or fucking Cass or something like that. I can't remember. They'll show it later on in the video, I think. But yeah, they're drinking a shitload of 40s.
this is Band Daily. What are your views on fat people?
Oh, they're the fucking worst, to be honest.
Oh man, I picked a really bad one. Cause yeah, this is gonna be really bad.
Oh my gosh.
Now mind you, this is old. This is a product of its time.
They people suck. They're eating all our food. This is why we have, like, starving people in the world, like, to be honest. Hey, shut up. Fuck up Paul. Oh, Patch Up Paul, whatever the fuck your faggot name is.
I've done both.
Fat people. Ugh. Obesity sucks. Fuck that, dude. Like, they have no excuse. I eat a meal, I get full. Fat people eat, they eat another person. Like, they're multiple people. Like, they're just like, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this meal and then another fat person on top of that. And they're just huge. Just giant people who don't belong in this planet. Really.
I'm gonna throw out one vocabulary word right here. Cellulite.
Cellulite. Oh my god, cellulite. That's like a fucking fat person's fucking tattoo. Yeah, but like, in all seriousness.
Fat person's tattoo. No.
Red cats.
Fat people.
5.9% alcohol percentage.
Yeah, but where I leave off on fat people, cellulite is like their tattoo, whatever. They have no excuse. We've all been to the Burger King. None of us have actually sold out Burger King.
But Burger King is delicious. I mean,
Don't listen to Patrick Paul.
You have your Whopper, and then you have your double Whopper, and then if you're willing to spend the extra 50 cents.
He has diabetes.
Diabetes.
What do you know about diabetes?
Diabetes is.
Oh, excuse me about diabetes.
Your soul's. The soul does.
Diabetes. It's about.
Stay with us, Patrick Paul. Come on. I'm pretty sure I had to wrangle him in at that point. I feel like I remember like standing up and like getting him close back to Band Daily over here. Cause I was legit just like sitting with a shitty tripod watching these guys, and we were all. Oh no! If you think they were drunk, no. I am probably at this point right now.
About fucking fat people trying to get Obamacare. That's what it's about.
This medicated foot powder is putting my hands on fire. Oh.
Catch up, Paul. What's your opinion on diabetes?
Diabetes is your cell's ability to accept glucose, to accept the insulin that's trying to get the glucose into your cell.
That's
but it's just like
I asked him what his opinion was, and he was like, "Well, this is exactly what happens."
Man, I'm really fat. I really don't want all this energy to do more things. I'd rather just sit.
That's what my grandma said.
This is what happens when you guys actually like fulfill the chat, the donation bar. I could be a tease and be like, I'm not gonna go any more until you give me another shot. But oh my god, I can't.
Nursing home.
Also, give me another shot.
You're cleaning that out,
dude. Also, yeah, that was on my floor. That was on my floor in my room in my barracks in fucking Korea. Yes, they poured out their shit, their beer on my floor, and yes, they did clean it up. Also because I outranked them, and I was pissed, and he was my soldier. This guy was our medic. That's why he's Patch Up Paul, because he was a fucking great guy.
Any spray. I love saying any spray because it makes people feel uncomfortable.
Anyway, iRobot totally did it all wrong. No fat people? Really?
So, you're fucking a fat person. You really just like fuck anything.
You gotta grab the ass. You gotta be like, totally accept your obesity.
You get away from the point though. You really fuck anything. You see so many flaps. You could fuck a belly button.
There's so many flaps.
Fucking pussy ever fucked. It's so oiled up, but in reality, you just fucked a belly button. It's weird because like you pull it out and then you get all these like belly button. I'm gonna say curdles. They're like belly button curdles. And you're just
Rev, man, Rev needs to see this video. Rev, get yourself some red casts and fucking come on over to Korea. Oh wait, you can't because you're eating fucking shanty curl.
Something from that, but. On to why fat people shouldn't get voting rights.
Government breakthrough. Syphilis cured by all.
Except the Tuskegee Airmen. They were so So unfortunate, though. Tuskegee.
I forgot that was in there. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, need more. We need more Bandali. Holy shit. Oh, it's OPA. Oh. Our food does suck. There's just too many. Oh, fucking shit. OPA, I got a bunch of screenshots. You gotta make it a fucking memes or whatever they're called. Holy shit. I can't even. This is too much. Oh. Such a crazy night, bro. Send them my way. I will absolutely. I'm gonna send them tomorrow, 100%. Holy fuck, dude. I really like. You know what? I want the 1,000 subscribers so that I can have, so I can stream in the woods. Monetization would be amazing if I could get super chats just so that I could pull shit from Band Daily. Holy fuck. Oh man. Yo, we got 2 minutes and 37 seconds left of this shit, by the way.
Airmen didn't deserve that shit.
Also, I didn't know how to end stuff, so it's 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Like, please. No, I did not. Oh, okay.
They weren't even fat. They just had the unfortunate truth of fucking a lot of fat chicks. Like any normal black man.
Italians love pasta, right? So in World War II, the airmen fucked a lot of Italians. They were airmen.
Go home, Patrick Paul, you're drunk. As I drink the rest of this Korean red, I don't even know what it is.
6
Korean red
alcohol. 6.9.
Tastes like the tears of every
The
Korean
women
stream.
are put upside down.
Any spray.
Obviously, we need more cowbell.
Hey, Patch Up Paul, you're going a little Christopher Walken over there. You alright?
Can you tell I've had a few? Let me read this real quick. If I can, I'm like laughing my ass off. I get some Beat Saber vids of me as a wolf I made in Blender. That would be awesome. Send them to me. I would love it. I would love some Beat Saber because I can actually put like music to it. So I can take your video, even if it's like copyrighted Beat Saber music, I can take your video and actually put it to like Slim's music, or not Slim, well, Slim's music, or Irish. I was thinking Irish when I thought Slim, that's what I said, not. But I can put other people's music and we can do some Beat Saber because I like singing that up. If you haven't watched War Style on my channel, go ahead and watch that, and also be forewarned, yeah, every rocket blast is 13 frames, so be forewarned.
Right?
Hey, walking.
I need
I'm
more
drinking.
In my alcohol, I need more cowbell. A little more cowbell.
Anyone else do that? Anyway, fat people.
Anyone
voting
else
rights. We gave black people voting rights.
Voting rights?
Which I believe was okay. But then we were still like, yeah, fat people should get voting rights. Which I don't agree with. If you eat your weight in your meal, you shouldn't be able to vote. If your stomach goes and touches your
If you
crack,
can eat your weight in fucking Your
What are you,
meal?
a fucking
You
bear?
know, you know how much that weighs?
Yeah, that's when you get
I don't
poop
care.
out.
If
and
you're a
then-
baby and if you can eat your weight, that's fucking insane. Drinking,
Only cannibals can
even
do
as
that.
a fucking baby, drinking fucking like
blood,
drinking like even 20 ounces
blood
of breast milk. Your mom has to have like fucking triple.
I don't think we should get
quadruple.
Yeah, we
D's.
shouldn't get into touchy situations about Jews, okay?
Jews boobs.
Whoa! We're done with talking about Jews. Moving on, fat people. But a wise man once said.
That's like a quadruple pancake nipple.
Excuse me, I have a quote to say. As a wise man once said, raping a fat girl is a waste of a rape. I'm not saying I agree
What
with
the
that.
fuck?
But I'm just saying.
Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. So, sorry for the extra dramatic effect, but dropping my mic like that, but well, I did not realize that was on my channel. It's a little far. I'm sorry, but hey, it's okay, I guess. Mic drop, yeah, literal mic drop. My bad. No, you know what? I disagree. Duff the Wolf. Oof, excuse me. I'm definitely gonna keep it up because well, I don't delete shit like that simply because I want people to understand the evolution that I've gone through. Ooh, excuse me, because well, if he asked me to delete it, yes. Sorry. The only reason I'm doing that is just because I don't want to hiccup through what I'm about to say, because I am actually like drunk. I'm really drunk right now. But at the same time, I'm not gonna take this down. I'm not gonna take this down unless Ban Daily tells me, hey, fuck you, take this down. Absolutely, I will. But that is absolutely awful. Now you gotta realize this is a product of its time. Like, this is from 2013, totally different, and it's 3 drunk soldiers in a barracks room in Korea. A little bit of context. So, no. Let's see. Yeah, mic drop. At least on list. I'm gonna tell you. No, well, I'm not gonna. I'll be alright. I'm not worried about this kind of thing because I haven't I have an explanation. Come on, like, for fuck's sake, I gave an explanation. If you're unsatisfied with that explanation, well, I'm sorry that you were offended. That's basically where I'm at.
It would be kind of a waste.
Who said? And there's more. Like, look at the context, for fuck's sake. I'm literally filming on a what was it? Handycam, Sony Handycam, in a barracks room in Korea, with some. Oh, fuck off!
This man named Yax is a pioneer of
rape.
I'm not gonna say those in words, but I'm just saying he's a pioneer of being blackout. And
you see, we've marked Dan Bailey with markers. We've marked him with insults.
But you haven't marked me with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, which is the coolest group ever. Mark Wahlberg once.
We haven't marked him with.
Hold up, I gotta tell a story. Mark once.
I don't know where that goes. All right. It's been almost what the fuck it.
Welcome to the All Souls online service. I was shown this week a graph of where you are joining us from. The graph showed all the
Interesting. Let's see. Marty is truly a national treasure. Sometimes. But, church service time? No, it's Jamie Dark time. You all have to go over to Jamie Dark. That's where Jamie is streaming, and she's doing some Jamie stuff. And that's where you gotta go. So, go to here. Hold on.
Really not doing well. Like, really not well at all. I was, like, depressed and,
yeah, go over to Jamie's stream and check her out and let her know that you support her, and that's what's going on. So here's the thing. Right there. Let me. Copy. It's in the Discord. It's about to be in the Discord. Watch this. Watch this shit. Oh. Ooh. I can't watch that. Not that one. This one. Hey, you Druffer. Join the Discord. Check it out. So, I'm going to play myself out. I appreciate everybody for coming by. Thank you all for donating. Thank you, Rav and Mango, for getting me shit-faced because I am pretty housed. I will talk to you all on the next stream, and I hope you all have a good night, and I hope to see you very soon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing stream tomorrow, but I will be letting you know very soon. Thank you.